Okay, welcome back. I thought it was frozen for a second then, but it's fine. Yeah, we good. Okay, we were about to have a big old fight. A big old fight about it. Shadow Fiends detected. Incoming. Incoming. We're under splattack. Oh, why do they have to be so aggressive? Ink, are you ready to enter into combat? Are you fully prepared? Repaired and prepared? Yes, no? Yes. It would be funny if it was just Y and N. Understood. My exoskeleton may be old and rusty, but my battle chip is fully operational. We shall exterminate the enemy together. Once this battle is won, we can try to find a way to the Court of Chaos. Maybe then you will find your friend. Maybe. But right now the enemy is at the logic gates. Engage. Exterminate, exterminate. Yeah, you don't want to be saying that too much. Blue, hello, welcome. Oh no, I'm hungry. Do I have food? Oh no. Every time I swing, I just go, ugh. Well, I'm sure they'll be fine, right? Let me just rustle up some food. Oh, I don't even have any. Because it's that vine stuff, isn't it? You're eating breakfast? What are you having? I played quite a lot of Oblivion yesterday as well. It was very fun. I've deleted that character though. Oh yeah, here's where we could. And I was thinking of maybe streaming it. Oh god, streaming it tonight again. But with like my main character, mage person that I've been like working on, power leveling mostly. Not really looking much at the game or doing much, but I joined the Dark Brotherhood with that like main character as well, and got just as far as I'd gotten before. So I could just continue that. Destroy. What is this? Breakfast sandwich, a donut with frosting and sprinkles. And a cup of coffee. Nice. Played some COD yesterday. They have a great event going on. What Call of Duty is it? I tried a bit of Warzones on the Xbox One not too long ago. I've sold that Xbox One now. And then weirdly, someone gave me a new one. a new, well, not a new Xbox One, just another Xbox One that's like really broken. Like, probably unfixable. They didn't give me the power supply. And they said there's probably something wrong with the motherboard. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not. I don't know if I want to even try and test this without a power supply and stuff. I'm glad it's over. At least the Ark doesn't seem to have suffered any significant damage. But why did the Shadow Fiends attack us all of a sudden? With the deal, What's the deal with those monsters anyway? They don't seem to understand what we're saying when we speak to them. Perhaps they're not monsters at all. No, it's like they're shadows. You got some fancy skins. You got a Burger King skin? Please tell me it's like the Sneak King. The Sneak King in Call of Duty. And 2 monster skins. Nice. Yeah, I didn't do any of like anything fancy when I tried the game. I can't quite remember what the modes are called, but there was like a starting league that was like a practice league. So it's full of noobs and really easy. That was fun. And then now and then you would have like someone who was really, really good, and it's obviously not their main account. Oh, it's like a dude wearing a Burger King shirt. Ah, oh, damn. If only they had like the full Sneak King like mask, I guess? It's like a helmet. Like a piece of headgear that completely covers the face. And it's like his face. His creepy face. They don't seem to understand what we're saying when we speak to them. Perhaps they're not monsters at all. Yeah, they're shadows. I cannot say for certain, but my theory is that they are avatars of purest destruction, born from the violent energy of the Master himself. They came when you repaired me, and again when we began building the Ark. It seems the act of building arouses their anger. I calculate that Maul will return to wipe us out. Why is he buzzing? I guess he's like damaged. We must be on high alert. There's another Burger King skin you're gonna get. Found key codes for it. Oh, okay. Sounds like money though. Don't give in. Don't give them your money. It's a free game. That's how it works. Sprinkler system activated. The flowers have all dried up, Miram. Okay, I think that he's dying. He's like gone insane and dying because he's a robot. All his wires are like crossed and stuff on the inside. Watering the spronkle. Derp clorp. Noah, what's the matter with you? Noah! He needs repairs. Entering automatic shutdown mode, powering off. Goodbye, Miram. Who's Miram? Bloop. He's dead. Oh yeah, so what is this? Hero shield. Is it actual shield? Yeah. Well, he's dead. Should probably make more than one fire. And we can put them in that room. Oh, I can't make these. That would be good. Oh no, I can. I can. I don't know if it cooks things faster. I think it just enables multi-recipes. Yeah, 3 things at once. Delicious. Delicious weird tentacles. We are gonna need quite a lot. Hello, John. Welcome.
Are you winning, son?
Yes, I'm winning. Apart from the robot friend is dying and like powered down because he's like broken. Started calling me like Miriam or something. He started going haywire. You played Oblivion the other day. You started grinding Destruction on the Gatekeeper on Shivering Isles. When I streamed a bit of Oblivion last night, I killed the Gatekeeper without doing any of the side quest stuff. And yeah, it's still doable. He is invincible until the people that are trying to kill him get killed, if that makes sense. I had it on like an easier difficulty though. And I shot him a lot. But he died. But if you want to train Destruction, probably the best way is to have a high level spell.
N04H. I did see you revive them yesterday. You already broke them?
Yeah.
The shame, sir. The shame.
We had a fight, and I guess he got damaged in the fight. Like some shadow beings raided us. And there he is, just like broken. We gotta order some parts for him off of like AliExpress or something. Yeah, Oblivion's fun. Yeah, training Destruction. There is a place where there's just a bunch of people unconscious, and you can train any like offensive thing against them, and no one will care, including like blade and blunt and like hand to hand and stuff. But in the new game, you've got to find the spell that uses the most magicka for your current level. So whether you're below like 25 or below 50 or whatever. I know that I'm like explaining it terribly. I'm trying to think of what the shrine is called. I think it's just the Shrine of Akatosh, actually. The one where you get the Shield of Reflection or something. I went there in the stream last night, though. But what I love about the spells in the remaster is that you can just hold the button down. The same for attacking. You can just hold the button down and it'll like continuously attack or use the spell. A fine addition, a fine change. It would be funny if they released a version that was like potato PC version. They should do this with all games, really. Where like the textures are the original and all the models are the original, but the system is still Unreal Engine, and well, no, it probably still wouldn't work on really old machines if it's Unreal, but or Unreal 5. But it would be kind of cool just to see shitty old graphics in a system that's like more modern and up to date and makes more sense with like the whole leveling system and just how stuff works. Still not a fan of the UI though. Oh, there was drivers today. Nvidia released some drivers, so it might actually run a little bit better. I did have some pretty bad, like, frame hang-ups. But yeah, I was probably still playing on a setting I shouldn't have. Like, it's a new game, and it's not really optimized yet. Looks pretty cool, though. Right, now that I've made a bunch of food, hopefully enough to last me the level. But maybe not, I don't know. They heal quite a lot. Let's fix my robo-friend. Again. Or maybe we stick him in the pipes over here. Buzz, buzz. Oh no, you fought graciously, but a robot your age should know better than to overload yourself. Bleep. Life signs detected. Execute reboot program. No. See, now, I wouldn't power on electronics that are damaged, because it will damage them more. But I guess, well, I don't even know. I don't even know what the game is trying to ask me. Do I want him alive again? Yes, I do. Reboot program failed. Troubleshooting. Rupture detected in air vent. Evaluated risk of overheating. Oh, it's just an overheating problem? Man, just dust him out. Replace his thermal compound. That doesn't sound good. We have to get him a new air vent before he goes out with a bang. Do you think the air vent is his butt?
Get the compressed hair on him, he'll be right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's gonna die of a broken ass. We've got to replace it. We've got 10 here. Overheating threshold will be exceeded in T-minus... Ink, we don't have much time left. You need to get a wiggle on. Did you make that air vent you need to repair Noah yet? Yes. Go on then, install the air vent, quick. Before he explodes. And we all get splattered. Yeah, we just gotta weld it in. Air vent installation successful. Initiating reboot program. Please wait. Say, Noah, we can't do this without you. Buzz. Bleep bleep. Greetings. Assault android number 04H at your service. You can call me Noah. Pleased to meet you. Oh no. Is he been like completely rebooted though? Maybe his memory maybe his memory module was in his ass. Hooray! It's good to have you back, Noah. Thank you for repairing me. Oh no, he remembers. I may be old and rusty, but I am grateful to have my warranty extended nonetheless. No, I voided your warranty. That's what I do. I don't think I've ever extended a warranty. It is what? It's just one thing after another with that Noah. He had me worried sick. It's time we devised a way to avoid the gravitational globules and search for other monsters. It isn't just the globules that are the problem. Valhalla is an enormous place. You
attempt to repair by yourself, no warranty for you.
Yeah, exactly. I probably had to like peel away the warranty sticker to replace his air vent. Yeah, I hate those. Although, I don't quite understand the people that try and put them back. Like, that just feels so dishonest, doesn't it? Like, oh, this little sticker. There's a way to unstick it and put it back on. It's like, just take it off. Just take it off. You've opened it up. Just let people know that you've opened it. If you do a really good job, they'll be like, oh, it's been opened, but there's no signs of it being open. If you go on foot, Doomsday will have come and gone before you can bring anyone back. Alright, let's make a car. Though, what are you saying? We need to build something that lets us travel farther? My initial calculations suggest a high-velocity vehicle may be capable of escaping the gravitational pull of the globules. Ink. Can you cook up a great invention? Here's our resident builder. You have an idea for a vehicle in mind, but you need to see my initial components to finish the design? Are we gonna turn him into a car? Come here, Noah. I'm gonna take those legs off you. Understood. Commencing circuitry display procedure. User warning. Please be gentle. I am more delicate than I look. Sorry, I've got the static wristband on. It's all fine. Careful with that. That tickles. Oh god, he has, like, sensors on his insides. Does that mean he's a very different kind of machine than we thought? Well, Ink, did you learn anything useful? Yeah, robots are funny. Full of electricity and metal.
Sex spot.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. A basic buggy blueprint. Oh yeah, that looks exactly like a car. Yep. Floorboards.
Also, I think those anti-static bands are a con by Big Static.
By Big Static. The wireless ones are definitely a con. Have you seen those? You open it up and it's just like a resistor. And it's like, okay, sure. Sure, that's how that works. But yeah, I've never used an anti-static wristband. Apart from in like a work environment. But at home, when I do repairs and stuff, I don't use them. But static is a thing, and you can actually fry circuits using static alone. But you know, just be aware of static, I guess. Like we don't have carpets and stuff.
Wireless wristbands. What a load of tosh.
Yeah, they exist though. Like, just do a quick Google of like wireless static wristband. And you might even find some designer ones that are like hundreds of pounds. I don't know. It's just trash. What's that, Ink? It's a very useful design. Analyzing. It's a vehicle so big that it requires its own blueprint. It looks a little fiddly for the monsters to make. I think we'll leave this one to you, Ink. Once it's finished, we'll be able to glide right past the gravitational globules and straight to the Court of Chaos. Chaos. What you'd best make that make a start, Ink. The sooner you can finish the car, the sooner the search for more monsters can start. Yes. Yes, I should. Oh, it's not that. This. Needed like floorboards. Cotton. Oh, it's a good thing I was randomly killing stuff and getting cotton then. Oh, I was talking about being given an Xbox One, like a very broken one. I've also been given a PlayStation 4, which I'm fairly confident I can fix. I haven't properly opened it up yet. I just had a little look, but it was pretty dusty, and it's pretty common for PS4 originals to have like overheating problems. So that's probably all that's wrong with it. And if I get it working, might be able to play some Bloodborne.
Get the compressed hair on him, he'll be reet.
I don't actually use compressed air as well. I've got my own compressor. But I'll probably just use a little brush. That's all you need. It's not a big job.
Get the non-compressed hair on him, he'll be reet.
I will. Unless he won't. You know, I'll just, I'll do all that and then try and turn it on. Nothing will happen. I should probably try and turn it on. The stuff at the back? Yeah. Right, and then sort of bumpers, I guess. How do they go? Okay, it kind of knows how to connect. That's good. It's smart. Is that the vehicle done and dusted? Yeah, look, it doesn't even have wheels, but it's good to go. What in the world is that? How is it supposed to move without any wheels? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It would seem even the esteemed builder is not immune to failure. I'll just bash it until these parts are round. A little bit of magic too. Wow. Incompletes the basic buggy. What is this trickery, builder? Explain yourself. Very interesting. The blueprint was merely a substructure form which to build the completed vehicle. It does look nice, but how does it work? Will it really be able to stop us getting sucked in by the globules' gravity? Initial scans of the internal components indicate a fuel cell that can absorb the destructive energy of the gravitational globules. The fuel cell naturalizes this energy and converts it into propellant. It is quite brilliant. I didn't understand a single word of what he just said. but it sounded amazing. Amazingness confirmed. With this vehicle, we can escape the attractive force of the globules and search for more monsters. The search for more monsters can begin. I have never... Cargo bird? Well, hopefully. I've never laid... I have never laid eye. Oh. They don't have two eyes, I guess. I just thought that was a mask. I guess, yeah, one lens in the mask. Kind of, yeah, okay. Upon anything so foul, does it have a name? It drives like a car and looks like an insect. So you call it the Buggy Buggy. Great, cool. I like it. I have never heard a more ridiculous name in all my life. Calculating absurdity level. Error. Overflowing in calculation matrix. Loss detected in ink respect vector. Can we drive it? Yes, we can. Oh my god. Okay, it reverses very weirdly. It actually reverses in reverse. So if I'm like holding left here and then go backwards, it goes the other way. Why is that?
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Oh god, it jumps as well. How do I stop now? Oh, it's A. Now that we can use the Buggy Buggy. Oh my god. I don't know what he's saying. Through? I don't, we can go through the gravitational globules is what he's saying, but I don't quite understand the words in which he is saying them. Initial data suggests that the ink may be able to upgrade the buggy further, and it could do with a lick of paint. But we can leave that till later, right? Just think of all the new places we can go to now. Indeed, the Court of Chaos should be accessible now. If Ink goes there, perhaps he will acquire his friend's coordinates. But why, oh why, did you call it the Buggy Buggy? Are they going to be hung up on this the whole time? It's such a silly name. You should have called it something more special sounding, like the Super Silver Sprinter. Sure. Yours is just the same word twice in succession. Well, yeah, it is. He's stuck. Or she's stuck. I must congratulate you on building as fine a vessel as the Buggy Buggy. The vortexes will obstruct you no more. However, it will take much practice before you can completely control the contraption of such complexity. I implore you to take it for a test drive nearby. Once you have confidence in its controls, press on, past the vortexes, and keep an eye peeled for any monsters that may be holding fast for Doomsday. We did see that little, like, the little ape hiding. I want to go with Ink. I know a perfect place we can take the buggy for a spin. Very well. While he gets to grips with the controls, you can take charge of seeking out needy monsters. Yeah, let's get going. I can't wait to feel the wind in my... Oh, wait. Yep. Come on, then. Ah, I see. The thing you're holding must be the turning ring, and the lever is the go faster button. Yeah, you got it. Okay, I think I got it. Though there's also the go slower button. You got to remember that one too. Now, it's probably best if you start going nice and slowly. See what happens when you press right trigger very lightly. Once you got the hang of the speed lever, try turning the wheel in whichever way you want to go. Just don't drive too fast, or you might lose control completely. When you want to slam on the brakes, press left trigger. Right. I'm the navigator. That means you have to go where I tell you. Sure it does. Sure it does, buddy. Was he here? Yes. Doomsday can't be far off now. Goodbye, cruel world. It was nice knowing you. Okay, he doesn't want to come with us. Easy as you go, Ink. You're doing jolly well. It looks like driving this thing is pretty tricky, but I'm sure you get better with time. Can you see the gravitational globule up ahead? Let's try to drive through it. Normally we'd get stuck in and squished to death if we got anywhere near one of them, but Noah said the buggy will protect us. Are you ready, Ink? It's time to go full throttle. Sure. Okay. I thought that maybe we'd, like, absorb it. Haha. That was stupendous. We went right past the globule like it wasn't even there. This buggy is fantastic, despite its ridiculous name. Still, I wouldn't like to stop dead underneath one of those things. I still felt a bit of gravitational sucking us up, but if we drive through at full speed, we should be safe. Okay. By the way, I forgot to mention it in all the excitement, but I think I saw something back there. Turn this thing around and let's go have a closer look. Did you know you can bounce the buggy in the air by pressing B? If you hold L while jumping, you can spin on the spot. Spinning, that's a good trick. See, if you can get us facing the other way, I'll show you where to go next. Oh, I see. Good job, Ink. This buggy is brilliant. Not only can you use that jump to leap over obstacles, but when it's going at full speed, any shadow fiend that stands in our way is sure to get splattered. It even looks like this thing has a warp drive. You put that in on purpose, didn't you? No, it was an accident. Well, now you needn't worry if you lose your way, you can just walk back. Well, I think that's enough practice for the time being. Why don't we turn our attention to finding more monsters and bring back to our ark? I think I spotted some gooey looking blue blobs before. Shall we take a look? It's a good job. You made the buggy so spacious. We'll be able to fit plenty of monster mates in here. Let's go. It's very buggy. We're doomed. Doomed, I say. The end of the world is nigh. But at least we'll all get splattered together. Huh? Who are you? Wait, you're a human. What are you doing here? You're building an ark so you can escape before Doomsday comes? What a coincidence. We're just saying that we don't really fancy getting splattered after all. When you escape, do you think we could go with you? Of course. There'll be no time left. No slime left. I'm so used to correcting everything that they say. There'll be no slime left behind on our watch, but we can only survive if we all work together. Speaking of which, you wouldn't know of any other monsters within splatting distance who might want to come too, would you? I seem to remember a great big hairy fellow on the rocky ledge just northwest of here. He was looking a bit gloomy. Jeez. They're not really in, are they? Oh, they're on like the steps. The Doomsday can't be far off now. Goodbye, cruel world. It was nice knowing you. Huh? Are you a human? What are you doing here? You're building a ship to escape the ruination? We certainly are. If you don't want to get squished into a puddle of gunk, you'd better come to the Ark with us. We'll even give you a lift. Don't mind if I do. I always felt this talk of destruction was making monkeys out of us all. Little monkey fella. I think we found all the monsters we're going to find around here. Let's go back and introduce them to the others. You remember the way back, right? Yeah, it's literally just there. In that case, we won't need to navigate anymore. Okay, I thought we left him behind for a second. We're back. Let's take our new friends for a quick meet and greet. By the way, Ink, can you see that raised platform on the Ark? That looks like the perfect place to park the buggy. Yeah, the place we built it. Let's keep it there when we're back at base. There's no chance of losing it that way. Okay, it just goes there. That's pretty smart. Alright, let's quickly recruit these guys whilst things are attacking us. Is this the Ark that you told us about? Will it really save us from Doomsday? Yeah, maybe. It certainly will. Well, when it's finished, it will. How would you like to help out with the construction? You expect us to build it? But what will the bigwigs of the Children of Hagen say if they find out? Well, they'll be dead. We'll be up Sludge Creek without a paddle. Listen here. Oh, listen, here's the deal. If you want to survive, you have to help. Without the Ark, you'll be nothing more than a splat of gunk when Doomsday comes. None of us want to get squashed, but feeble-minded fools. Oh, it's Helen. Hold on, what's one of the bigwigs of the Children of Hagen doing here? Why, I'm here to build the Ark, of course. However, it is a race against time. We must complete it before Doomsday comes. Will you not join our cause? What? Helen's become a builder? The whole world's gone topsy-turvy. But if Helen the Horrible says it's okay, then who are we to argue? Alright, I'm going to help you. Quartet of slimes and a bushy baboon joined the ark building business. Just in time for them to help us fight random stuff. Yeah, I probably should leave the stuff in here. What are you doing down there? Oh, they love getting stuck here, don't they? They're all here. Alright, what if I do this? Oh, they just teleport. That's good. Ink. I am most pleased... Wait, there's two baboons? Did we have one before? I guess we must have. Oh, when we got those, like, imp guys. Yeah, maybe. Ink, I am most pleased you were able to find more monsters to add to our burgeoning crew. I trust you are now quite proficient behind the wheel of the buggy. It's almost unthinkable that monsters like us would never build anything, but what you can do needs... Wait, but what can you do? Needs must, and all that. You're our resident builder, are you? What's got you looking so glum? That's just my face. You were trying to find your friend Malroth? The Master of Destruction? Seriously? Don't make me laugh. It takes me forever to stop jiggling. Even if it's true, what you say, I've got no idea. We need to explore. No idea how you'd ever find him. He could be anywhere. Hey, he's right over there. I just know it. Probably. This place is only so big, isn't it? That's the reason why we're recruiting monsters? Someone out there must know something. I just pray we can find them before Doomsday comes. Now that the buggy is in your possession, the vortexes are no obstacle. It is time you traveled to the Court of Chaos. Oh, it's about time. When you arrive, seek an audience with the magistrate and ascertain the whereabouts of any nearby monsters who may wish to join us. Perhaps he will be able to provide some clues as to what has become of your friend Malroth. Apostle shall... Arisplotl shall accompany you. Speed past the vortexes and find the Court of Chaos. I bid you safe passage. Finally. Oh yeah, he is in here. Okay. It's quite a nice and fast way to explore. Man, I wish I had this the whole game.
Bit fucking chunky though.
It is, yeah. It hits like... It hits like one step up and it's like... Bleh. Look up there, Ink. I just caught a glimpse of something. That must be the Court of Chaos. Let's go up and take a closer look. Look, man, I'm filling out the map. We don't need to worry about what gravitational globule... oh, about that. Not when we've got the buggy. Hmm? Do you hear that? It sounded like someone groaning. Ah, that'll be fine. Whoever it is, they might be in danger. Let's go and see if they're alright. But it's surrounded by them. Trees just spawn. This must be what it's like to not be able to drive. The trees, they just spawn out of nowhere. And just hit them. Or to have really... like, what's the word? Really short-sighted vision. Right. That's what we're dealing with. Gonna go up there. Oops. That's fine. Oh, is this how we get up? I think it is. So I'm kind of doing this the wrong way.
Malbec seems to be going a bit ham on things.
Malbec? Who that? Whee! I feel like I've gotten somewhere where I'm not supposed to be. Oh god. Well. Just trying to reverse out.
Dragon Formalia Man.
Dragon, formerly a man. Oh, right, okay. Malroth. He's just having a little bit of fun. I'm probably not supposed to be speaking to this person.
The boys are in trouble again.
It reminded me of, what was it, the Italian Job. We'll just, like, cut to black there. Where's my little disciple, Draxon, disappeared to? Is he a dragon? He said he was only popping out for a look around. I do hope he hasn't found himself in a spot of bother. I think we have to warp back. Oops. I need those. Oh, you can warp to the buggy. Yeah, there was no warp points around here. So that sort of drove through there and then around there and then to here. Can't I get over there? Maybe at some point.
Is there any game you don't, intentionally or otherwise, sequence break?
No. It's really not intentional though most of the time. Because I just explore for a while. And I just happen to explore to a place I shouldn't be. Oh, who are you? My name's Draxon. Oh, this is them. They're a Draki. I just came down to check on the situation, but I got so scared, my wings turned to jelly. Now I can't get back up to the Court of Chaos. You wouldn't be heading there yourselves, would you? Perhaps you could give me a lift in the buggy of yours? I think we can walk to the buggy. I'll give you directions so we won't get lost. Yeah, sure. I hope he comes with us. Yeah, he did. Okay. So this is the Court of Chaos. Yeah, we crashed in here before. It looks like it used to be such a pretty building, such a shame that it got splattered. Those great big arms appeared out of nowhere and destroyed the place. I might be a committed disciple of destruction, but I was still very sad when it happened. God, it's like they don't know what they're worshipping. Well, the magistrate is downstairs. Yep. You should meet him. He is very smart. Just take the ladder down. I didn't need a ladder. I didn't need a ladder where I went. Who dares disturb my prayer? Know you not the name of Zebedee the Zealous? Yep, Zebedee. I don't know them. Oh. Would it surprise you to know that you are looking right at him? Yes, I am Zebedee, the mighty magistrate of the children of Hagen. So he has two eyes, right? Probably, yeah. You stand now in the Court of Chaos. For what purpose have you come here, hated human? What? You say you're a builder? And you are gathering monsters to seek to flee from the dangers of Doomsday?
One eye and a wide nose.
You think, maybe? One small eye? Really wide nose hole? And then just normal mouth? Maybe. It is folly, human. We have nothing to fear from Doomsday. Or our only salvation is in destruction. But why would a human risk their life and limb to construct a rescue raft, the Ark, you call it, to save the lives of monsters? I cannot allow such heresy to continue. Your Honor, forgive my rudeness, but I don't want to be destroyed. I want to escape on the Ark with Mr. Builder. That word, builder. Ah yes, I remember now. The Court of Chaos was constructed here long ago by a builder just like yourself. We merely requisitioned it for our own purposes. When our master bestowed his destruction upon this place, and I sang in praise, I felt something stir behind the altar, deep behind. Malroth? Ink, maybe you can use your mallet to break those blocks and find out what's back there. Oh, there we go. Wow. It's a lot of treasure. What's the meaning of this? What, I thought you liked destruction. I cannot abide such reckless disrespect. It's destruction, dude. It's the thing you like. We were just going to take a little look inside. You said we could, but I did not think you would so brazenly tear down the walls of one of the most sacred temples. Yeah, he's a bit mixed up in what he wants. I was wrong to ever trust you, Builder. You must pay dearly for this. Huh? What's the problem? I thought the children of Hagen believed destruction was a good thing. Exactly. Well, yes, but, enough of your excuses. We'll be going then, right after we help ourselves to the content of these treasure chests. Should I talk to him first? I cannot believe it. All this time, there was a secret storeroom in the Court of Chaos, filled with the relics of the builder who founded it, and behind the very altar in which I prayed, no less. The one thing that it has never been in my power to destroy. The Children of Hagen are an intriguing bunch. Not only did a builder build their buildings, they can't even squish their own altar without a builder's help. They go on and on about creation this or destruction that, but without building, they won't be able to destroy a thing. Silence. Further discourtesy will not be tolerated. You may think yourself slippery enough to escape my wrath, but you will not escape the Master. Speaking of the Master of Destruction, Ink here has a question he'd like to ask. Yeah, have you seen him? What? Might I have any information on your friend Malroth's whereabouts? What trickery is this? Only those in the highest echelons of the Children of Hagen are supposed to... how do you know the Master's name? This is too much. Much too much. First you find a secret storeroom behind the altar. Now you claim friendship with the Master. Builder, you have me entirely befuddled. You're an interesting one, I'll give you that. I wish for you to take my apprentice, Draxon, and I to this ark of yours, so I may witness your sinful work with my own eyes. Oh, they're gonna see Helen there, and they're gonna be like, what? Helen? What are you doing? We've got like 2 higher-ups. Before we go, I have a question too. Are there any other monsters around here? We want to find as many as we can before Doomsday comes. Let me think. Ah, yes. There was a masked fellow I spied lurking in the shadows beneath this hill. As I recall, he was to the north of here, sulking around at the bottom of a cliff. Let us all search for him together. Okay, I mean, we're not going to get the buggy out, though, are we? Oh, wow, some bones and sand. There's also a book. Also, what is this water? Is it blood? Is it blood? There's a sodden book entitled A New Dawn. It's a memoir. Do you want to read it? Nope. Some glass. Some glass and some gold. And some food. Slimy steak. Delicious. I'm tempted to, like, keep smashing. Yeah, okay, there's actually nothing there. I'll take it with me anyway. Right now, how do we get this out? Okay, I think we can. Oh, okay. It's pulling me in. There we go. Nothing a bit of destruction can't fix. Alright, so where? Oh, over here, okay. Do I get EXP if they get sucked into the things? Right, no, it's not here. Oh, it was this guy. Alright. Hey, look! Who's that over there? Let's get out of the buggy and have a word with him. Hello, mate.
There's one way to find out.
Well, my EXP didn't seem to go up. But I also don't know if the monster died when I saw it get sucked up. If the world's gonna get walloped, I might as well do some whacking myself. Excuse me? Oi, what you hanging around here for? You ain't with the children of Hagen, are you? No. Tell you what, I got a little job for you. You'll need these little beauties. Oh, okay. Going to blow stuff up. Stick one of them rusty wrecking balls down where I've marked it. I want you to make mincemeat of this wall. I'll do it. I'll do it. Get in. That wall never saw it coming. Right. Who else wants some? We're gonna blow the roof off this whole island. Doesn't seem to be that concerned about our impending doom, does he? But he might know where to find some other monsters who are. Quick, let's go after him. Let me just, like, clear up this mess. What is that? What? I got some teeth? Well, there was already a way in here. Some more teeth. Did it just say talk? No, that was to that guy. Alright, the next place I want to blow to smithereens is just here. Ink. Look at that. Teeths. Those fangs are really big, and those horns look sharp. I've never seen anything like them before. We should go and collect some when you've got a moment. You might be able to turn them into useful materials in the Forbidden Altar. Oh, that's true. The ones at the top are a squidgen too high. I guess smidgen is what... Yeah, okay. Too high to reach with your hammer, though. You'll have to build some kind of platform. Actually, I've got a better idea. You can use some of those wrecking balls our new friend gave you. Oi, leave it out. That stuff belongs to the Master Destruction. They'll be held to pay if you mess with it. Don't listen to him, Ink. Go and grab some huge horns, titanic top teeth, and big bad bottom teeth. 3 of each should be plenty. I'll do it. I'll do it. You can't stop me. You're just gonna stand there watching. You ain't got the guts. Do you think he will get angry? Maybe. That's all the ones on the ground. Hey, we've bagged ourselves a few new bits and bobs of the Master of Destruction. Yeah, we're just like collecting his teeth. Make sure you chuck them in the Forbidden Altar when we get back to base. I'm sure they'll turn into some really useful stuff for the Ark. What? Oh, it's the hand thing. Oh no, it's a shadow monster? Oh, he's... okay. Our musty monster friend has turned into one of those ghoulish shadow fiends. So they were all once monsters? Oh, are you lot alright? No, it's not him. Just so we're clear here, it ain't me. We gotta show that Chancer who's boss before he shows us. God, I got so turned around. You guys want to fight him? Right, so all the top teeth just disappeared. It's kind of annoying. We're in like a forever fight. Oh, they're all like breaking in. Oh, so this is the place I haven't been yet. Okay, some of them gave up. Gotcha. You shady rotters. Say, you're pretty handy for a kid. And you've got guts. You smashed up all them bits what fell off the master. I'd never touch them things with a barge pole. Alright, I've decided I'm gonna stick with you. Let's get out there and destroy everything we can. Until we can't destroy nothing no more. What's that? You're building a ship to escape Doomsday? You ain't mucking about, are you? To tell the truth, I'd rather not get destroyed if I don't have to. Tell you what, how's about you take me back to have a look at this Ark of yours? First things first, mister, do you know of any other monsters near here who don't want to get splattered on Doomsday? We want to rescue as many as we can. You know what? I do. There's a few mates of mine knocking about near here, as it happens. I'll show you where they are. It ain't that far. You got a map, yeah? I'll give you directions. Come on. Let's go and have a shifty. Thanks. Let's go back to the buggy then. Ink, you can drive us over. Now, where did I park? How do we all fit here, though? Right. Okay. I guess that works. This isn't dangerous at all. Oops. Right, the camera doesn't reset. Well, here's someone. Who's that? Let's get out of the buggy and say hello. No. Let's explore. Okay. Is that what I get for exploring? I really don't think you want to go in there with the buggy. What if we lose it in the darkness? What? It's just like absolute darkness, is it, over there? Sorry, I know you're the driver and I'm the navigator, but putting the buggy in reverse and squidging the accelerator was a total accident, honest. Okay, we can't go into the darkness. And that looks like quite a lot of different little areas. That's probably fine to drive on, right? Yeah. Totally fine. Just slightly drowning. Oh my god. See, now I know why it's called the buggy. Jeez. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. Oh, I wonder if we put headlights on the buggy and then we can drive into the darkness. It's fine. I am mostly driving by the minimap. Oh god, the reverse thing. Really sketchy that it goes the opposite way. Over there, Ink, another monster. Let's bounce out of the buggy and have a word. Yeah, okay, I guess. It's a scaly boy. I swear, as a warrior of the Immortal Corps, I serve our order for all eternity to live and die upon the battlefields below and be born again in unholy Malhalla. What? So they're like different people? Saying that, there's no coming back after Doomsday. No more being reborn. It's funny, but the notion doesn't chill me to the bone anymore. You what? You've built an ark and you want me to hop aboard and escape? You bonehead, why would I want to do that? I'm just about to be freed from an eternity of armed conflict. Doomsday can't come soon enough. Hey now, you don't have to look so glum. Wait, you're not angry at me, are you? Crikey, if looks could kill, huh? Alright, I'll consider your offer, but only if you can persuade the rest of my unit to come too. Two of the boys are up behind me somewhere. I haven't seen the Sarge, but he can't be far off. If you can talk all of them round, come find me again. A quest within a quest. Oh, they're all just here. Like, they're all right here. But not? Oh, okay. Hello, friend. I swear, as a warrior of the Immortal Core, I serve our order for all eternity, to live and die upon the battlefield below, and be born again in unholy Malhalla. Another fresh start. I just wish I could have said goodbye to everyone before I died. I hope they're doing all right. Huh? You're pulling my leg bone. Ink. Arisplottle. It's really you. Wait. This is the guy that died at the beginning and definitely couldn't come back? Griswold. Yeah, that's his name. You're alive. I remember. We all thought you got splattered. Well, he did. I thought I told you. I can't die. I'm undead. A little thing like death won't stop a warrior of the Immortal Core. Anyway, what are you doing all the way out here? Tell you what, let's get out of this hole first. You can fill me in on the details later. Okay, do I need to go and... How is that guy already up there? Okay, we're making progress. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. I think he just blew up our stairs. Okay, we got to him. Very precarious, but we're here. There's probably an easier way. I swear, as a warrior of the Immortal Core, I serve our order for all eternity, to live and die upon the battlefields below, and be born again in unholy Malhalla. But soon that curse will be lifted. When Doomsday destroys everything, with bone-shattering power, there'll be nowhere to come back to. I'll finally be free. Or, you'll respawn here, fall into the void, die, like in Minecraft, and then respawn again for all eternity. God, that would be annoying. Huh? One of the others told you to come up here and talk to me into escaping on an ark? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a quick look before I get turned to bone dust. Count me in. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, we could have just ran up here. The rest of my unit are positioned nearby. Oh, did I miss one of them? Waiting for Doomsday to rescue them from the curse of eternal war. If you can persuade all three, okay, of them. There's one more. Somewhere. Are they in the water? No. So are they up? Yeah, they're up high. We may not be able to use it, but I can still use it. Makes sense. No gliding for you. Fine. Let's just keep trying. I swear, as a warrior of the Immortal Core, I serve our order for all eternity to live and die upon the battlefields below and be born again in unholy Malhalla. But once Doomsday is here, we'll never have to be reborn ever again. Soon everything in this world will be destroyed. My brother in Arm Bones asked you to persuade me to board your Ark and escape eternal death? You don't have to ask me twice. Hey, this'll tickle your funny bone. I actually quite liked being reincarnated. Job security, you know? In fact, we may as well jump off here. If I break every bone in the fall, I'll come back good as new. I'm a member of the Immortal Core. I'm a member of the Immortal Core, don't you know? Ah, my legs. Well, you managed to talk them all into this balmy escape plan, I see. I know I said I'd consider your offer, but the more I think about it, the more I want Doomsday to come. Being undead's a curse. Make no bones about it. I'll be hearing none of that talk, soldier. Oh, this is Griswold. Hello, cat. Where's your backbone, huh? You swore to serve the core forevermore, and Ink here might be our best chance of living that long. Sergeant Griswold, sir. Please forgive me. I didn't recognize you were there. Alright, I'll come with you. Where is he? Oh, he's hiding, that's why. Too right you will. Come on, Ink. I want to see the Ark of yours with my own sockets. Is that your buggy? Let's get going. How are we all gonna fit? Where is my buggy? You're a super duper recruiter, Ink. The Ark is really starting to fill up now. But it's not time to go home yet. Didn't Mr. Muscles mark on your map where more monsters might be? All you have to do is follow his directions. Let's get going.
I didn't see you there. Hand to the general hiding in a literal hole, Limo.
Yeah. He was hidden. This might be a good time to sort of level up a bit. Alright, let's see how we're all gonna fit. Okay, well, we'll just... Yeah, we'll just be inside each other, it's fine. It's fine, totally normal. Oh, I wonder if this is that bat guy. Oh, I don't even remember his name. Warwick. I think it was Warwick. It'll be doomsday before long, and then eternal darkness. Not even my echelons will be any use. Echolocation, even. Iki, who are you? What do you want with me? You want me to stop feeling sorry for myself and join you on your ship? Once we'll all sail away on the escape... Which we'll all sail away on to escape the destruction. It's a very generous offer, but you can't expect me to come with you right off the bat. Get it? Besides, my buddy's trapped in that black void behind me. I can't just take wing and leave her behind. If you can go to that bat for me and get her out of there, I'll think about your offer. Yeah, how do we get past the darkness? It's pitch black in there. Let's leave the buggy out here and go in on foot. If we were to lose sight of it in the darkness, we might never find it again. Or just invent headlights. Huh. It sure has got dark. Eek, who are you? I thought I was the only one in here. Take my hand. Ah, but who cares when the world's about to end? At least I don't have to watch it happen. I'm blind as a bat in here. That's why I came in the first place. Oh, okay, it's by choice. It was scary at first, but I got used to it. I hardly even bat an eyelash now. As far as I'm concerned, if you can't see it, it doesn't exist. Yeah, that is the best strategy in hide and seek, right? You can't see them. They can't see you. If only my dingback buddy out there could see the light and come into the darkness with me. Bats of a leather should stick together. Eek. She's out there waiting in the wings for me right now. Okay, so they're both girls, so neither of them can be Warwick. Really? I suppose I should go and say something. Take her under my wing and persuade her to join me in the darkness. Can you remember how to get back out? Just wing it due west, whichever way that is. You just press backwards. You just press backwards until you're out. It's easy. We also did have a mini-map. You can't see them, they can't see you. Your cat hiding below or behind anything slightly shorter than herself. Totally visible, yeah. Just like her head is hiding, and that's all that matters. But yeah, I remember being a kid playing hide and seek, and like the last resort, as you're finding someone, you're like opening a closet or like, you know, revealing where they are. The last thing they'll do is hide their eyes. Like just cover their eyes with their hands. No! You can't see me. Yeah, I can. Eek, my eyes, the light, it burns. I've never been anywhere so dark in all my life. Oh, this is me after playing video games. I was wibbling with fear the whole time. Alright, where is that bat brain? If I want her to join me in the darkness, I suppose I'll have to put up with the light. Go on, lead the way. You persuaded my friend to come out of the darkness? Yeah, kind of. Why did you send this human to rescue me? I don't want to see the world get destroyed, do you? If you joined me in the darkness, you won't have to see a thing. How bat ignorant can you be? I'm not ready to give up and die. Never was. Besides, this human says he's built an ark to escape the end of the world. And there's a place for us on board. What do you think? We'll be bat poop crazy not to go. An ark, huh? Just when I thought there was nothing left in this world worth seeing. Alright, I'll go with you. I want to get a bat's eye view on this ark. Well, Ink, I think that's all the monsters we're going to find around here. Let's head back to the ark. Now, which way was it? If we go back through the cave, where we spotted that shadowy goon, and head south, I think I remember now. Okay, I'm navigator again. So, just follow my directions. First stop, the cave. Yeah, we can't warp back. We can warp to the car. It's not a great turning circle. It's pretty terrible to drive. It's pretty bad. Right, and then through there, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, if you move the camera like that, it just stays. It just stays like that. You have to like correct it yourself. That was a big jump. So this is your ark. Mind if I have a sneaky snoop around? I don't mind, buddy. Sometimes her butt pokes out and she's totally surprised when you approach her. What? I was perfectly hidden, human! Yeah, it is funny being able to sneak up on a cat. Because you'd think that they're like really quite good at being self-aware and stuff. But I'm able to like sneak up on my cat without her even hearing me sometimes. She's like preoccupied at like looking at a bird. And I'd be like, stop that! And she'll be like, oh my god! So this is your ark, huh? You must have worked your fingers to the bone to build the thing. Nah, I recruited everyone else. You know, after I fell into the void before, I... Beep, activating greeting protocol. Griswold, you're alive. Welcome back. Well, look who it is. Noah and Gremvile. You two are certainly a sight for sore sockets. Oh my god, this guy. It's such a surprise to see you. I thought we had lost you for good. Sob, sob. Even though it said throb, throb. Zebedee, it has been a while. Oh, this is Helen, speaking to Zebedee. How do you fare? I fare as well as you. I am here because of the builder.
Best cat moment is when she hides below the car or a trailer and I will walk closer to her, and as she sees me approaching, she crouches to try and hide even more. D.
Oh, there is something where if I walk downstairs, say I'm like getting some water, right? I'll walk down the stairs, she'll follow me downstairs, and then the stairs, you sort of walk down them and then you come back on yourself and sort of walk down the hall. So she's going down the stairs as I'm walking past. And the little opportunist that she is, she will like look through the banisters at me and then sometimes even swipe me. Like try and attack me. And I'm like, what are you doing? She's at like the perfect height. She is quite the opportunist. Or I'll crouch down and then scare her. Like as if she doesn't know that I'm there. It's funny. Cats are funny. I'm here because of the builder. His story is quite fascinating, one heresy after the next. Yet, he claims to count the master as a personal friend. Little opportunist. Oh, so adorable. It is, yeah, but in like a creepy kind of murder way. Like she'll get you. If you give her the opportunity, she can't resist. Quite. Did he also tell you that he is aware this world is an illusion? Not that it matters. Ah, finally they understand that it doesn't matter. Everything will be destroyed. First our world, then his. However, since I met Ink, I have begun to question my own beliefs. I can no longer say for certain that destruction is the right path. But she's so small, little cutesy murderer. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if she was like lion size, she would just kill everyone. It's kind of weird to think that about cats, isn't it? If they were bigger and more powerful, they would probably kill you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not me, but she would kill most people. There would probably be like one day where she'd be like, yeah, I'm just going to kill you. Then we must forge a new one. And I and my disciples shall join your crew. I look forward to seeing what course our young builder embarks upon. Griswold, Zebedee, Draxon, a hood, a pair of bats, and a trio of chasm noughts. Okay. Is this because of where they were found? I guess so. Join the crew of the Ark. Yeah, just skeletons. They're just skeleton, little skelly boys. You see a lion the same way as a house cat? It's a friend, so cute. I think that I could maybe get away with with petting a lion. Maybe. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? I mean, I would know straight away when I fucked up. It would probably happen pretty quickly. Maybe go in with, like, full chainmail. And you might survive. Ink, you've done exceedingly well in rounding up more monsters for the Ark. Zebedee tells me you even acquired building materials at the Court of Chaos. Now, monsters, lend me your ears. If we are to escape destruction on Doomsday, you might all do your duty. You must all do your duty. You must help us to build this Ark. I like that they're saying this whilst also just on a little platform. Makes so much sense. You could too. You know that study about people thinking they can beat up a lion in a fist fight? Yeah, that bear... No, what is it? Unarmed. Unarmed combat with different animals. And it starts with like a rat and ends with like an elephant or something. And they just ask random people if they think that they would win. So it's like rat and then like cat, dog, wolf, and it just like gets worse, and then it's like lion and tiger and stuff. In a different category, you believe you can pet anything. Lion? Yes. Tiger? Yes. You just befriend anything, and if you do not, you'll die happy. Yeah. Die doing what she loved. Petting cats. Very big cats this time, though. Yeah, that would be an interesting survey as well. It's like, It's not about combat, but do you think you could live with, or like live alongside? Because you hear about like people being raised by wolves and things, but I don't know if that's just like a fairy tale sort of thing, or if that ever has actually happened. Did I read this? Now monsters, lend me your ears. Yeah, I think I did. Must all do your duty, yes. What are you trying to say? No one ever told me nothing about building. We're monsters of the children of Hagen. We destroy things. It ain't gonna be no builder. Got it? Put a sock in it, you big-boned beefcake. You can either help Ink or jog on. Live or die. It's your choice. Well, what is it, Ink? Do you have something to say? Yes, he does. He wants to find his friend, and you still haven't answered his question. One more time. Do you know where Malroth is? I cannot say with any great certainty, but I expect the Master of Destruction may be found within the walls of Hagen Castle. That is that big castle over there, isn't it? Although I don't really get why I can't see it anymore. I'll have to like go over there and see if I can see it again. That's Hagen Castle over there, isn't it? Yeah. There was no clear way to get there, though. That is Hagen's castle? It was right in front of my eyes this whole time. How did I not realize? You didn't have your like distance up high enough, I guess. I know not how it came to be here, but this could this be the Master of Destruction's formidable power at work? That was loud. I wouldn't try going over there on a wing and a prayer if I were you. Your buggy hasn't even got any wings. Is it gonna fly? That would make sense. Even if we had the means to fly, the castle is surrounded by a powerful...
Look with your special eyes.
Look with my special eyes? Yeah, I just gotta put the render distance up. But I did spot it straight away, and I was like, that's a very grand looking building. That has to be the final, like, place. Even if we had the means to fly it, the castle is surrounded by powerful vortices. Not to mention a magical barrier. How we might break through is anyone's guess. So, we think we might know where Malroth is, but that information's not much use to us. Solving one problem has only dredged up a handful more. But still progress. Congratulations, Ink. You have acquired new data pertaining to your friend's expected coordinates. That's right, but we still have plenty of sticky problems in the way, like how to get to that floating island. Oh, it's floating, okay. It has to. We have to put wings on the buggy thing. Floating island, and how to break through the unbreakable barrier surrounding it. Engage self-calming procedure. Aris Splattle. We can upgrade the buggy. We have the technology. Hope has not run out. Oh god. Let's think about that later. What we need now is another blueprint. Oh, so we're probably going to upgrade the buggy quite a bit. They did say that it needed painting, and in the cutscene at the beginning of the game, it is, like, colourful. Affirmative. We have more monsters than ever before. We must introduce the newcomers to the basics of building. It is time to generate another blueprint, Ink. Which sections of the Ark will you focus on this time? The wings. The outer walls and the undercarriage. Input approved. Once these sections are finished, the Ark will begin to resemble its final structure. Building the outer walls should be easy enough, but the undercarriage seems a little tricky. Surely you can't expect us to lift the Ark off the ground. You can leave that to us. All we have to do is dig down and make space. If there's anything we're good at, it's smashing stuff. That's a great idea. Come on, everyone. Let's clear the rocks away so we can start work on the Ark's underside. I have cleared it a bit. I didn't know that they did it. Now put massive engines down there. Okay, they've done it all at once. No, it's just gonna fall down. Very floaty. Okay. Alright, we're all clear down below. That's one bone of contention out the way. Easy enough when we all work together, huh? Affirmative. Blocks obstructing undercarriage construction cleared. Ink, everything is ready for you to draw the next blueprint. Commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5. No, wait, that's the wrong way. 1.5. What are we constructing? Let me see. Oh, okay. Oh, we're even incorporating the little church symbol thing. Alright then. That's a lot of iron blocks. It's tremendous. The Ark is really coming together. But what's going on with the undercarriage? I can't see very well from here. Well, of course you can't see from up here, numbskulls. The undercarriage is underneath the Ark. I calculate that when this blueprint is complete, the Ark will almost be fully operational. Ready to begin building, Ink? The truth is, while you were busy drafting this blueprint, we prepared a little something to help things run smoothly. Please tell me that it's all the things we need. Oh, it might be. It's just an ordinary storage bay, yes? Rather routine, you may think. But what is important is its contents. Affirmative. I built the spaceship wall and iron blocks, and have placed inside. Yeah, they have built everything. Probably. And I helped by collecting loads and loads of discarded bits of our Malroth body whilst we were out searching for Malroth. Seeing as I'm construction supervisor, I'll do my best to teach the new arrivals all about the basics of building. Yeah, that makes sense. There's just one favor I want to ask. Can you put any other thing we need in the storage bay for us, like last time? Yeah. Alright. Monsters, let's get to work building. Like, no one's going to understand him. Let's get to work building the Ark's fuselage and undercarriage. Time is of the essence. Scream. Although it's much easier to, like, understand from hearing than it is from reading that stuff. Oh, we can try this stuff. Converting all of this. Right, apparently we need that in here. Oh yeah, because we have like a bit of the church now, don't we? Ah, damn. Wait, let me save. Save successful. Now I can tab out, and I don't have to worry about it breaking. Oh god, what is this?
Your contact lenses just arrived.
1-800-CONTACTS. They can't have my brand. I have special eyes.
Look.
Oh, I see.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand!
Okay. My brain. Wow. Yeah, I've not seen that before. The only eye thing I know is look with what do your elven eyes see? You know that thing from Lord of the Rings. Gimli, what do your elven eyes see? I feel like I should make even more of these. You know what? I will. You can't stop me.
Same as your dwarven eyes, you fucking racist.
Yeah, they both got dark vision, right? Although my current D&D character has like 20 passive perception. And can see in the dark for like 120? No, it's like 300 feet. They can't see in magical darkness though. If only I like put them into Warlock a little bit, so they could they could just see everything. I mean that might be a good idea. I can see through time and space. Nah, it's good enough.
I want to play D&D again. Either go to John's house and poke him with a stick, or it may be time for you to take the DM's mantle.
I'm much too lazy. That's the problem. All my quests would be basically made up on the spot, which I guess isn't always a bad thing. But there might be plot holes, or just no overarching plot at all.
Oh, go on, 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 go on.
Yeah, the only thing I did was, well, I've done like a few tryout sort of things, but with you guys it was like an arena, just to try out new classes and stuff that we hadn't played before. Like super straightforward.
Go on, go on, go on.
Oh my god.
Go on, 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 go
And
on,
hours later.
go on, 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 go on.
Wow, okay. I thought that was actually going to go on forever. But I won't do it. I won't do it, Mrs. Doyle.
Oh, go on, go on.
Ah, you will. Go on, you will. Yeah, after this, I should have enough raw materials. Yeah, we do get gold.
Won't you have a cup of tea now, Father?
Yeah, it still holds up as well, Father Ted. It's still surprisingly short as well. Have they actually built anything? No. This is all they've built. What? Why is that? Is this like too far out of the blueprint or something? Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff. I think it might have been outside the blueprint. We're gonna need more material. Oh my god. Oh, no, maybe.
It's like the time I caught the ferry over to the Forgotten Realms. I needed a new druid for my party, so I decided to go to the Remembered Realms, which is what they called the Forgotten Realms in those days. So I tied a beholder to my belt, which was the style at the time. So, to take the ferry cost a silver, and in those days, silvers had pictures of pseudo dragons on them. Give me 10 drags for a gold, you'd say. Now where were we? Oh yeah. The important thing was I had a beholder on my belt.
A baby beholder. A druid, you say? Right now I'm playing a cleric, because they're basically druids. Like wisdom-based. Wisdom-based casting is just the best. Besides intelligence-based. But it's pretty good. You're not as squishy. And you can heal people. I just don't. I just don't do that. Yeah, we are slightly short. But that is it. That's all we need. Which is iron.
Charisma-based casting for the win. I want to break of Jampil Donut again. Or a Warforged Paladin. I need it.
I mean, charisma-based is pretty good as well, but the actual classes that are charisma-based, they just don't have fun spells. But you know, the charisma you can obviously use in different ways. But you know, the best skill in the game is perception. So if you can heal people and perceive all, then it's pretty good.
Special eyes.
He's got them special eyes. Right, I probably already have enough. It's like preventative healing, because you can see all the dangers. Alright, that's all the material. Wow, I really don't need to be involved with the fighting at all, do I? But yeah, I would like to try a warlock, actually. And be charisma-based.
Warlocks are fun, I think so anyways.
I also fairly recently played what was it? A rogue assassin, and it just felt broken. At level 3 I was able to do hundreds of damage, and I'm just like, is this normal? Is this what I'm supposed to be able to do?
Eldritch blast the shit out of everything.
Oh, well. I kind of like all the other stuff with warlocks. I mean, the Eldritch Blast you just got to take anyway, because it's a good ranged option. But I kind of like the short rest thing, being charisma based, and the, what are they called? Invocations. That whole thing. these take longer. Right, we're at 68% on construction. Does that go up? Or are they just waiting for me to like do a quest? No, it's gone up. 69, nice. Right, I'm done with waiting. Where's that person that wants a quest? Come to me. They're in the floor. They're there. Zebedee. What a strange contraption you have here, Ink. The Ark, you call it? It looks as if it were plucked right out of another world. Did that defective automaton put you up to this? Or did the idea come from that leather-bound tome upon your back, perhaps? I beg your pardon? You wish to keep the contents of that book a secret? That only...
Just fired up the old Turbine game. Nox passive perception was 18.
Yeah, Nox was pretty high. If you look into... oh, well, no, I've done a bit of shenanigans, but... I'm playing the... Twilight Cleric. And we're only level 6, but... It's kind of crazy, the little things that they get. Maybe best cleric? At least in my opinion. They seem like nature-based as well, so they have things that are similar to druids. So, you know, I'm kind of used to the spells. The extra spells that they get. They get Moonbeam. That's nice. A little bit of Moonbeaming. They can't turn into creatures, though. Although, I think I do get summon... like elementals at some point in my like added spell stuff for the subclass.
Little bit of Moonbeam as a treat.
Yeah, just a little bit of Moonbeam. And yeah, because they're like Twilight, they can just see in the dark forever. And yeah, I did a thing where I gave myself what's it called that like thieves get? Because you can be good at a skill and then expertise. That's it. You can add your thing twice. So I have expertise in perception, and obviously wisdom is my highest stat. So that's why it's so high. It'll get even higher later on, but you know, like my wisdom isn't even 20 yet. I beg your pardon. You wish to keep the contents of the book a secret? That only makes sense. That only makes me all the more curious, I mean. But anyway, on to more pressing matters. I hear you are using the Forbidden Altar to summon forth raw materials. But is this not a large undertaking for a single person? No, you just use 4. However, if we had a summoning chamber outfitted with the right equipment... Oh, now he tells me? Now he's like, oh, we can make this automated. We monsters may be able to do some of the legwork for you. In fact, I imagine the Haven of Hagen's Chapel could be converted into a summoning chamber quite easily. It probably already is. First, place the Forbidden Altar and the storage bay in the chapel. We will also need an unholy altar to pray for a successful summoning, but one should already be in place. Furthermore, you must furnish the room with a sinister sconce and a false idol, so that we do not forget to thank the Master for his bounty. Finally, once you have placed 2 peculiar pillars inside, the summoning chamber will be complete. Perhaps you pocketed a false idol when you pillaged one of the unholy sites. Yeah, I think I did. If not, I am sure a builder of your ability...
Just gaze upon Sarbot Ray Armstrong's token after so much time. He is as beautiful as the day I lost him.
Yeah, the dexterity-based barbarian. I made a mini of him as well. I still have it. I think I showed you guys. Yeah, I probably did. He also... he got a strike for being, like, not safe for work content on Tumblr. for being, like, half naked. Which I thought was pretty funny. The bots were like, no, this man is way too sexy. Perhaps you could build one, or... Yep, I read that. Or have the ability to make one yourself. Oh, I make one up.
Poor Tumblr, how far it has fallen.
Yeah, I just use it to archive all of my trash. Really? A sinister statue. Right, so we just need to place all of that trash in there. Oh wait, let's see if I just have some, because I'll need that. Oh, I don't have an idle thing. So it was 2 of these, right? Maybe 2 of these. Probably. Alright, it's a little bit too crowded in here, guys. Maybe this way round makes a little bit more sense. Oh, and I need one of these. Yeah, I forgot. Now it is a summoning chamber.
Right, I have to go and retrieve a child from the child containment area. I shall catch thee later. Toodaloo.
Alright. Best of luck, have fun, and thanks for watching. Oh, I was going to ask you what time were you up. What time were you up this morning? Oh, we can level.
Yay!
650, so practically a lion today.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Population of Ig Space just got a little bit bigger. Oh, we got like bat things. Oh, but yeah, see you later.
Yep.
What are they called? I don't even know.
Go on. Go on. Go on.
No.
Go on. Go on.
No.
Go on.
No.
Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on.
There we go. There we go. There is a way to, like, skip, but I don't know what the button is. The sound of that bell gives me the wibbles. I can't speak for the others, but I want to build even more than before. Did I spy a helm in that book of yours, Ink? We can use that to steer the Ark. Oh look, some more monsters must have heard the bell. If they want to join us, they'll be jolly welcome. It's so crowded though. Initiate welcome procedures. Hey, flying bat things. We heard this strange ringing sound and took wing over here. What in the world are you lot doing here? Cool, you're a builder and this is your Ark? Well, knock me down with a feather. We'd better destroy it. Stand back. Okay. Wait, just a second. Now, listen here. We don't accept that sort of behavior on our Ark. Not when construction is nearly complete. Why don't you join us instead? But the children of Hagen said... silence. There's no ifs or buts about it. Now hurry up and start building. Ink is firm friends with the Master of Destruction. If you do not help us, you will be exterminated. Okay, we'll lead by fear, I guess. Cool, blimey. Friends with the Master? That's quite a feather in your cap. Alright, we'll lend you a hand. A pair of gremlins and a gaggle of gargoyles. Gremlins? Oh, that's what these imp things are. They join the Ark. Nice. Good, I guess. Right, let me see. Let me see if the TTS is still saying go on. No, I think it's stopped now. Okay. All I can do is mute it. I mean, I can probably do other stuff, but yeah, I don't know the hotkey. The summoning chamber is complete. This is most preposterous. Oh yeah, they don't like this stuff. All you have to do now is stick some of the Master of Destruction's slopped off scraps into the storage bay. We'll take care of the rest. Wait. Oh yeah. May I ask you a question, Ink? It is something that has plagued me since we first chanced to meet. How, pray tell, did you, a human and a builder, strike up friendship with our master? I simply cannot wrap my head around it. Well, you see, he was a nice guy. He helped me fight and stuff. You simply happened to meet each other and become friends. Neither of you knew he was the Master of Destruction at the time, and nor does it matter now that you do. Yep. What poppycock? I cannot believe it. What you claim. Heed my words, builder. Creation and destruction are fundamentally irreconcilable? I disagree, though. Because you can't really have one without the other, right? Sooner or later, the balance will tip, and one will extinguish the other. Hey, Ink. Construction on the Ark is going jolly well, wouldn't you say? I'm sure it'll look super once it's finished. Everyone's on board with the plan. If progress continues like it has so far. Oh, this is a big one. We should have finished it before we like accepted these quests. The tremor is an indication that our master's strength grows even greater. He may only now be stirring from his long slumber, but his preparations for Doomsday are already in full swing. I estimate that the Doomsday will arrive when he's fully awoken. Ink, you're baked with the master, right? None of us have ever met him. Can you tell us what kind of bloke he is? He puts pumpkins on his head and dances? Yep, that's him. He likes flexing his muscles in front of half-naked miners. Now, wait. Not... You need to be very clear about what kind of miners. People that go mining. Do not take us for fools, Ink. The Master of Destruction would never partake in such puerile pastimes. Pardon me, but the countdown timer for Doomsday is ticking. We must finish constructing the Ark. Ink, we need you to repair all the necessary building materials I have. If you need more raw materials to make extra items, you must process the malted body parts of our master in the Forbidden Altar. Please bear in mind that each body part only produces certain materials. Try transforming different parts until you find the materials you need. Alright. Monsters, you heard the robots. It's time to resume construction of the Ark. Yeah, except we've got even more things to say and stuff. Right, I think this means that these parts aren't needed anymore. Wait, what? It's not the same. Okay. I thought it was like... Yeah, I don't know why they've done that. They've like moved things into different chests and stuff. But whatever, it's all getting done anyway. We do have another quest again whilst this is happening. Oh, level of the base is max. So level, like my overall level might not be that high as well. It might not be 40, it might be like 35. It would appear that the Ark's construction is proceeding apace. However, I still worry that Doomsday will strike before we are able to finish. Ink, would you ring the builder's bell once again so that its tremendous... Wow, tinabulations entice more monsters to us. I fear we are short-handed, short-clawed, and short-oozed. A large crew would increase our chances of completing the Ark in time. I've already done it. It is the energy the others offer you that allows you to ring the bell so loud, yes? If you need more of it, pray aid our ailing allies, but do not lose sight of our ultimate goal. The bell had exactly the desired effect. With a larger crew, we may yet complete the Ark before Doomsday heralds our ruin. Time is of the essence, Ink. The Master of Destruction grows more powerful with every passing moment. It is no surprise creation and destruction are opposing forces. When the creative force strengthens, so too does its destructive counterpart. To even the balance. I don't think it works like that. I think it's just coincidence. In fact, if anything, it's probably the other way around. The more like dire the circumstance, maybe the more creative people become. Like, you know, you'll try anything at that point, kind of thing. A most astute observation. Hagen is wiser than all of us combined. Ink, it appears you were lured here from the real world for a very specific reason. If you are implying... if what you're implying is true, this is troubling indeed. We must... convene with... Adam? Who? Hey, you guys. No slacking. I know you're the children's top brass and everything, but we're short-handed enough, and as it is. Stop watching time and start building. Stop wasting time. That includes you too, Ink. You can twiddle your thumbs on the blueprints. Once the blueprints finish, get back to work. Even more quests. Oh look, the little meld slime. He's got spells. Although I did notice that he had spells before. Actually, can we place multiple of these? No. What about with this? Well, it makes something. Alright, let's try and complete these like side quests. How's tricks, Ink? The arc's really coming along now, huh? It gives me a certain pride to know I helped build this. Saving us monsters is all well and good, but we're not the only life forms, or dead forms around here, that are hurtling towards oblivion. I want you to save the plant life too. I might look like a bony old brute, but I'm actually a horticulturalist at heart. If we had a creepy conservatory on the Ark, I could persuade plants, pursue plants to my heart's content. Peruse, yes, peruse plants. The local flora here is actually very interesting, I'll have you know. You can turn it into Hearty Tucker and it looks lovely to boot. Just stick a storage bay in a room along with 4 budding foxgloves and 2 blooming foxgloves. And you've got yourself a creepy conservatory. You'll find the flowers growing on the cliffs nearby, so don't be bone idle. Nip out and pick some up. Yeah, I've got loads. But we need a container. I'm just going to make another. Instead of moving. Oops. Accidentally just rid the slime. Chop gooey instead of chop suey. Right, so let's just move these to here for now. I don't remember how many of these they wanted. More than that, I guess. Alright guys, let's get out of this tiny cramped space now. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's He's underneath. There he is. That creepy conservatory is exactly what I was after. When I'm stressed out, looking at flowers soothes me to the bone. Now that I think about it, I'm glad I didn't chop your bonds off in the end. Oh yeah, at the very beginning of this level. I blame this stupid sword for my bad attitude back then. Holding a weapon in your hand all the time just makes you want to swing it at someone, you know? It's kind of like part of their being. You're kidding! Another monster like me nearly chopped your noggin off when you were a prisoner on a ship. Huh. Why am I not surprised? It's in our nature to chop first, ask questions later. On behalf of animated skeletons everywhere, I apologize. Now where was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, I'd never have gotten to see Arisblottle, Grimvile, or know her again. So thanks, Ink. I'll do anything in my power to bring you and your mate, the Master of Destruction, together again. I owe you that much. And there was one more. I have to like disturb them from building every time, which is not ideal. Oh, it's this guy. It's Grimvile. Or Gramvile. Greetings, Ink. The Ark is coming along nicely, and it's all thanks to your supervisor, me. I tell you, all this what is that? Strenuous? Yes. All this strenuous work is making a monster ravenous. Problem is, I don't know how to build a full stomach. Oh, I see. But I know who to ask. You can construct a gory grill house, though. Oh, can you construct a gory grill house so I can fill my grumbling tummy? All the room needs is a meaty, marshy mountain, a storage bay, and a brick barbecue. To make a meaty, marshy mountain, you'll first need to rustle up a Gortusborg from some vile vines, manky meat, and frog stools. If you're struggling to find the ingredients, I think they're just over the other way. Or you need me to remind you what the recipe of the recipe, all you have to do is ask. Just make sure you build it in the Ark. That way, after we escape, we can cook all sorts of foodstuffs and stuff ourselves and stuff ourselves silly. I see. I get it. Right, how many do we need for that? Is it just one? Wait, apparently I need this. And one of these as well. I just need one. Okay. Oh, the music is so much more peaceful outside and so much less manic without everyone just like running around. I was meant to build a few more than that. And then a door. Yeah, that works. And then just a storage thing. Yeah. No, don't run away. Wait. I'm very impressed with the gory grill house you've made for us. Thanks. You just leave the cooking to us monsters. Oh, I can put food in there as well, yeah. On what? Once we've made something, we'll stick it in the storage bay, then you can help yourself. I like you, Ink, but I still think you're a very strange customer? You waltz into the unholy homeland of the Children of Hagen, the enemy of all builders, and you make yourself a center. You make yourself the center of attention by building stuff. And on top of it all, you say the Master of Destruction is your best buddy. Don't worry about Maroth, Ink. I'm certain you'll see your friend again soon enough. I can sense something, and it's coming closer. I don't... Whatever it is, it does not stand a chance, does it? Warning, warning! Threat detected! Monster attack imminent! I have detected the presence of shadow fiends in close proximity. We must not allow them to damage the Ark. Are you ready to engage the enemy? Yes, no? Yes. I haven't upgraded any of my weaponry or anything. My nuts may be rusted, but I will fight nonetheless. Ink, I can hear the scrap heap calling my serial number. I cannot predict if I will remain in operational capacity after this battle, but I will not power down quietly. Yeah, he gets damaged every time. Look how many guys we have. I get why they're shadows now, because it's much easier to see which ones are yours and which ones aren't. Ink level? Ink's level increases. It doesn't say Malroth's as well. Not anymore. Sad. Victory! Right, do we have to repair him again? Tee. Not only did we give those hide ooze shadows, hideous shadows? Yeah. A good splatting, but we protected the Ark. Indeed, until recently, destruction was all I knew, all I cared for, but now I know the value in protecting that which one holds dear. Creating things and defending one's creations is certainly a more taxing undertaking than crushing one's enemies, and yet I find it oddly satisfying. I always considered myself a devoted acolyte of the Children of Hagen, yet recent revelations have tested my convictions. But now that test is over, I wash my hands of destruction, for it tears the path to salvation from beneath our very feet. The way forward can only be built. We have reached the same conclusion. From this moment on, we build, build, build. Long live the builder. Ink, why do you look so glum? Everyone's saying how great it is to be a builder. I thought you'd be a smidgen happier. Disengage gloominess, inquiry protocol, Aris splottle. Engage productivity vector. The threat from the shadow fiends has passed. Let us return to work on the Ark. Greetings, Ink. As you know, us monsters are perfectly capable of building the Ark, though so long as we have all the items we need, but therein lies the problem. I calculate that we do not have the correct materials to complete the Ark or upgrade the buggy. Oh, you need more materials? It's a bit beyond the bird brain like me, but don't you turn the Master's molted body in parts into materials? Perhaps there's one out there you haven't found yet. In fact, I think I spotted something when I was out on the wing earlier. It was a great big thing, an enormous eyeball. Ugh. Extrapolating from existing data sets, I estimate that one of these eyes will possess tremendous energy. There's only one thing for it, Ink. Take Aris Splattle with you and bring some of the enormous eyeballs back. 5 should suffice. Okay, good. On the road again. But it will also give them time to complete, like the rest of the Ark. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did this come from? Also, I've not really looked at the shield. Hero shield. Auroral armor. 61. Nullifies damage from terrain. Reduces fire and ice. And that's just a lot of defense. 32 defense. Wow. Was that from leveling up, maybe? Probably. But it's changed our look. Now we're blue instead of red. So where... Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, we have to go through the tunnel. Oh, you can turn sharper if you jump. I am getting the urge to play Oblivion again. I might just play it tonight as well. Oblivion. Not the best of games, but it's certainly one of the games that I've spent way too much time on. I still don't know how to feel about the remake. Like, it's overall good. But it does feel like they sort of, like, did some shortcuts. I'm really hoping that the driver update today might fix some of the problems with it running anyway. What's that, Ink? And what's he doing here? I hope he's not dangerous. More to the point, that gargoyle said he saw an enormous eyeball somewhere around here. Could it be that gigantic gallop of glowing red goo? It looks a bit creepy, but at the same time, it's quite pretty. Anyway, maybe that big pink chap knows something. Let's go and ask. Yeah, I'm sure he won't fight us. Doomsday. Kaboomsday. Soon. Mysterious eyeball landed. Big bang. Huh? What? Ah! I've half a mind to blow up any fool who dares disturb my dreams of destruction. Know you not the name of... Oh, it's Adam. Adam the Abominable? I do actually, yeah. Aha, then you're more learned than you look. I am he, Adam, Grand Inquisitor of the Children of Hagen. You two are certainly an unlikely pairing. What is a human boy doing all the way out here in the company of a metal slime? What? You came to collect the Master of Destruction's enormous eyeballs? I see. Then cast your gaze to the great red orb that you seek is inside. I just hope you're a competent swimmer and not too squeamish. By the way, when you say collect, you do mean to handle the Master's relics with the utmost respect, don't you? Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with a hammer. Oh, it's up in that. The swimming is so strange. Alright, so I swim up the river of blood or whatever this is. Is there a top to this? Sort of. Right, so the wings are not something I need. Oh, I can pick them up. I didn't think I could. Well, I might die. Didn't die. Yeah, the arc's like 97%. Okay. Ah, how dare you! You swore you would treat the Master's eyes with respect. I do not expect you to take a hammer to them. By his own hand, the Lord of Destruction will rain punishment upon you for this infraction. For this is heresy. Oh, do be quiet and listen for a change. You're one of the big splots in the Children of Hagen, aren't you? Well, it just so happens that we're organizing with your friends Helen and Zebedee. You should join us. You know Helen and Zebedee? Why did you not tell me this earlier? Very well. I will return with you, and as we travel, you will confess to me all that you have done, or I will blow you up myself. Is that your vehicle over there? Yeah, I'm sure you'll fit. It's fine. Come on, buddy. Yeah. I could drive through the water, but probably best not to. Yeah, we've got 2 wings. I'm sure it'll probably yield the same kind of materials, but we were only asked for the eyes, so I'll only worry about them. Right, and then back through here. Is that so? Oh yeah, we're like telling him everything that's happened so far. Tell me what you know of Malroth. He's my friend. He's really goofy. I miss him. Oh, an interesting one indeed. I'm just here for Malroth. Big jump. Ark, what is the meaning of this? This must be the Ark you told me so much about. Huh, I was expecting a wooden ship, not this mechanical monstrosity. Yeah, you want to join? Want to join? Want to... Where you going? Hey. Hey, where you going? Want to join? He doesn't even fit. Oh, there he goes. So, this is the Ark that you say will guide us to salvation. And are these the monsters that you claim aided you in the building effort? Well met, Adam. I see the builder's silver tongue has won even you over. Bruh. Long time no see, you two. Indeed, the builder has told me all about what is happening here. I still have many unanswered questions, however. I have decided to join you in the hope that these answers will explode into view. Say, you wouldn't happen to have juicy inside information about Hagen's castle, would you? You seem pretty clued up on what's going on around here. Ah yes, the castle. Ink, did you say he would need to... Oh, Ink did say he would need to go there to meet the Master of Destruction. I will tell you what I know. Hagen's castle is protected by a magical barrier. The barrier is generated by 3 dark beings who float high in the skies above us. Oh, they sound like bosses. Oh no. Lot more shadow fiends, and this time they can fly. I think it's time we upgraded the buggy. I think so too. I will tell you everything I know about these monsters in due course, but for now, I'm quite... Well, I'd quite like to try my hand at some explosions. Wait, I mean building. Adam the Abominable joins the crew of the Ark. Likes to blow stuff up. It is funny that he wears gloves and little boots. Right, so we need to like put these in. Can we not? Oh, maybe we need them for other stuff. We can't seem to convert them. And that's how we blow stuff up. Oh, I can't even get up there. Wow, the Ark is complete. Yay! You found the enormous eyeballs then. Are they going to power the ship? It looks like we've got places for them to go, maybe? Ultra-high energy density objects detected. Those spheres contain tremendous levels of power. I calculate that they can be used to upgrade the buggy and fuel the Ark's propulsion drives. I calculate we will have use of them very soon. Ink, you must store them safely until the time comes. Say, that's a mighty fine weapon you've got there, Noah. I could do with something like that. This old thing? The model has ceased production, but it was top of the range in its day. It still packs quite a punch. Just ask the Shadow Fiends. Oh, he fell off. On the that. What? Once that old rust bucket ceases talking, he never stops. Or starts talking, never stops. Come on, Ink. Let's get back to work. His batteries might run out before his tall tales do. Commencing into minable ramble mode. I remember when. I remember when. Program interrupted. Ark process report compiled. The Ark has exceeded a completion ratio of 90%. We are currently well on schedule. It's actually 100%. Extrapolating from current data points the object completion data is... No, are you alright? Snap out of it, will you? Warning, violent tremors detected. It would appear the massive destruction has grown even stronger still. If he wakes up and goes berserk, we'll be done for. We have to get the Ark ready as soon as possible. There's no time to lose. That sounds like a job for the supervisor. A good kick up the jacksie should get these monsters working faster. Ink, I must ask, have you built all the items we require for the Ark and placed them in the storage bays? Yes, you've completed the Ark. If you need more materials, place our master's demonic detritus into the forbidden altars and transform them into something useful. I must say that after I lifted my first few blocks, I felt rather nauseous and my head started spinning. But now that I'm used to building, I realize that it's actually super fun. I really want to see this thing finished. Me too. I used to romp about smashing things day and night. But there's days I'm ashamed to admit I even supported the Children of Hagen. Just looking at that nasty emblem is enough to make me spew. I get furious every time I lay eyes on Draxon. What? You get furious just by just by the little bat guy? But he looks so cute. That symbol isn't a Draki, you know. Why does everyone make that mistake? It's so unfair. What's up, Ink? You look like you've got the blues. Are you worried about Maroth? I'm always worried about Maroth. Something very important has just occurred to me. When the Ark is finished, who will operate it? I am not pre-programmed with piloting protocols. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. If Noah can't do it, who's going to steer? This guy? Adam, maybe? He can fly. Maybe. We've got a problem, and it could blow our plans out the water. Without a capable captain, the Ark is nothing more than a fancy coffin. But it's not all kabloom and gloom. I just happen to know someone who might be able to steer the vessel to safety. He captains a strange ship that has run aground in a world between worlds. Monsters who have met him say he's inexplicably weird. Well, beggars can't be choosers. He'll have to do. There is, however, one problem. The world between worlds is cut off from Malhalla by a lightenous void, where wayward souls lose their way and stumble to their doom. That shouldn't be a problem. The finest monster minds in Malhalla are here on the Ark. I'm sure we'll find a way to reach this curious captain. Come on, Ink. Let's go and chew the fat with the others. Someone will know what to do. Maybe. Maybe. We've still not seen what we get from these. Let me save. Just because I need to tab out and just fix something. There we go. Right, so I think that this thing might even grow plants for us. Alright, it gave us some food. Interesting. Well, maybe. It is annoying that they just put things in random places all the time. But, you know, whatever. Do we even need that? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, the blueprint is complete. So we don't need all the random pieces in random places anymore. Or is it Griswold? I heard all about your little conundrum. You need to find a way to reach this mysterious world between worlds, don't you? Yeah, that we've only just heard of. We must all search our databanks for possible clues. We'll have to travel through a pitch black void to get there, right? Well, we won't get very far without a light. You might have a point. If the buggy had some lights on the front, wow. It's like I said, just like I said, you'll be able to see where we're driving. Why did I not think of that? If we installed headlights on the buggy, we could see in even the darkest regions of the void. if I had to guess, I'd say the immense energy of the enormous eyeballs will be enough to power the light. Well, yeah, one. It should be way more than enough, right? They're huge. I knew I was right to suggest you store them safely for future usage. Well, Ink, do you think you can do it? Yeah, probably. Perhaps an involved improved garage would enable you to carry out the necessary upgrades. What's this about, huh? Okay, so we've got two of those. Some lights, some vents. Did you just flesh out a blueprint for an improved garage? The enormous eyeballs should easily meet the energy requirements for the headlights. Alright then. Ink, once you've completed the blueprint, park the buggy in the garage and get to work. And while you're busy with that, we'll crack on with the Ark. So I just need to put these in a drawer then. Oh god. 8 of these.
Yep.
And yeah, there's like enough leftover stuff that it's like already enough. Oh wait, do I have to do this? I might have to do this. Yeah, I might have to. Kind of wish I didn't, just because of all the pipes. Look at this guy. It's in the ground. Alright then. Let's clear these all up. And there's one in here. Yeah, that's like a lot of metal. Oh, I've not used this room. I probably should have. Right, so I need these. This. These. What was... There we go. And then just those, right? I shall just chuck this in here. They should sort that out. Okay. So do I have to move this out? No, it shouldn't get in the way anyway, should it? Although it's kind of confusing. Yeah, it does start there. And then these things go directly on top. Okay. It's that one instead. And then some of these, and I think it's just these ones now. Okay. Do they attach to something? It's a little awkward. Do they have to face forward and backwards? That's my next question. I think so. And done. Have you finished the work on the garage? What's going to happen now? Well, now we can upgrade the buggy, I guess. Yeah. We might even give it some paint. It would be nice if we gave it wings. Also, I don't think there's any mini medals in this level, because we've not found a single place that we can do a little puzzle. Which makes sense, because otherwise it would be, like, missable, right? Because you can't just come back here after it's done. I think that after this is done, we'll go back to the main island, and then we can go to all the other islands, but probably not this one. The buggy gets some headlights. Oh, they look like eyes. Very nice. That's amazing, Ink. The buggy's lights look just like eyes. Scans detected a photonic sensor. Wouldn't it be a photonic emitter? No? The light should switch on automatically. Oh, okay, so they know when it's dim. I see. That does make sense. When the buggy enters a region of low photon activity. Ink, you are an extraordinary inventor. With these lights, you'll be able to find your way through the void. Right, so does that mean... Does that mean there's a certain place that we can go past now? Did you... you did a bang-up job, although we could have on foot, right? You can go through the darkness on foot. Did a bang-up job sorting that buggy sockets out, Ink. Now you can go through the void without losing your way. Hagen's castle is still out of our reach, though. Affirmative. The castle sits on an island we cannot reach, and shadow fiends have raised an impenetrable force field around it. I wonder if there isn't some way to make the buggy fly, and if we had a weapon to blast through the shadow fiends out the air, the barrier might just disappear. If anyone can do it, Ink can, but we'd still need the right materials to upgrade the buggy. Calculating chances of success. Error. To many known variables, additional data required. Congratulations, Ink. Now that the lamps on your vehicle are lit, you can drive through the stifling darkness of the void at your leisure. There is no time to waste. We must slip into the world between worlds and bring back the captain to pilot the Ark. Take Aristotle for company, he knows the way. Just be wary of your mission. The captain is curious beyond compare. I wonder who the captain is. And there wasn't another... No, there's no other missions. Alright, come on, little slime friend. Oh wow, we have almost 200 health. That's a lot of health. Also, I did just want to look at the map. Might be stuff over here. I don't think there are secrets. I could be wrong, but we also don't necessarily need the secrets. Wait, where? Oh, it's through here. This big bunch of darkness. And yeah, we probably are going to upgrade the buggy, aren't we? Oh, that's why. Because there was a jump that you couldn't really tell where it was. Yeah, we're probably going to upgrade the buggy so it can fly and have guns. Just like that guy said. Oh, it's this guy. I was thinking it was going to be like a human. Like that guy that takes us from island to island somehow, you know, ended up here or something. Hmm? What's a human doing in a place like this? Wait a minute, I recognize that face. Surely not. No, it really is you, my favorite cabin boy. How in Hagen's name did you survive that storm? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. It's me, Captain Whitebones. I don't think we were ever told his name before. You know, the captain of the slave ship that picked you up in Cantlin. So what's your story then? How did you end up here? Uh-oh. We're in deep goo. Our little catch-up will have to wait. That arm's got us cornered. There's only one thing for it. We fight. Really? They say a captain should go down with his ship, but they don't say anything about it, about doing it twice. That way, Builder, we'd be safer on the shore. Okay, I want to take my buggy with me, though. And he's not attacking. So surely I can raid the ship a bit. Oh, there's just nothing. There's nothing to be had. Nope. Right, we'll fight it from here. That way. My ship will be spared. My ship will be spared any more damage. I hope you're ready to send that arm packing. Before we go into battle, there's something I want to give you. I was saving it for myself, but I know how much you love the stuff. Here. Oh, great. A piece of kelp. If this really is the end, at least you get to scoff your favorite snack before you meet your maker. This is it, Builder. Charge! I'll just put that away. Are we actually fighting it? Alright, I don't really know what we're doing. Oh, here we go. Take this, Malroth! Well, it's hitting those guys. Oh, this I didn't notice there was a wave before. Or just once more should be enough. The old rule of 3. Yeah, got it. Well, that was a lot of EXP. Can we go around and do that to all the arms? Get loads of EXP? Not bad, Builder. If I had to go out on a limb, I'd say no more arm will come to us now. Heh. I still can't get over the fact that you survived that wreck. Oh, it's so good to see your face again. And what a face it is. You've really grown up since last we met. I barely recognize you. What happened to you? I got bunny ears? You'll tell me everything if you agree to captain your ark? You build it to rescue a bunch of monsters, you say? Why am I not surprised? Even when you were stuck on my slave ship, you did everything in your power to serve the crew. You just can't help yourself. Alright, I'll do it. I'll be your captain. But on one condition. So does this mean that he went down with his ship and died and ended up here? That's what this means, right? Yeah. I want you to answer me a question. The same one I asked you way back when. Tell me, Builder, do you enjoy building things? Yes. Of course you do. I had the feeling in my bones you'd say that. Right. It's a deal. You've got yourself a new captain. Take me to this ark of yours then. I can't wait to see my new ship. What are you staring at, Ink? Has something grabbed your attention over there? The flag? That's Hagen Standard, the symbol of our order. What about it? Yeah, and it's not a Draki. Definitely not. And what makes you so interested in Hagen Standard? Huh? You want it, do you? Huh, I can't imagine why, but you always were a bit of a head case. Take it if you want, but you'll have to go grab it yourself. I'm not grabbing. I'm not your grabbing boy. I think it just said. Like cabin boy. Right, why did we want that? That's Hagen Standard, right? I hope you feel better now you've got it. I don't know what a builder could possibly want with something like that. But each to his own, huh? You take care of the building work, and I'll steer the ship. Let's get back to this ark of yours. You can give me a lift in that funny-looking buggy. Right, let's get back. Looking at the time as well, I've got like half an hour more. But I'm already hungry. Although I did start later today, so that's why. And yeah, we're getting to the end of the game, but I don't really know how much more of the game there is. I think there's at least one more session, but even if there isn't, we can just like, you know, stop when it stops and play another game. Just play something else. Probably Oblivion. Because I'll be playing it anyway. I did want to do a side-by-side thing. With the PS3 version of the original. But it's through a USB connected capture device, which is not the best. It doesn't show the best quality anyway. But I might have some shenanigans to get past the like copy protection stuff. Holy Capula, builder, did you make all this? Yeah, kind of. Is this really your handiwork, builder? I'll make no bones about it. I'm impressed. But that thing you said on the ride over about this world being an illusion created by Hagen, oh, well, I guess we clued him in the whole way. That really rattled me. I suppose you want to know how I wound up here? I'd love to know myself, but after we sank, all I remember is darkness. And then I woke up here. Yeah, he died. I thought I'd take a leaf out of your book and see if I could rebuild my ship. So that's what I've been doing ever since. Some of the other monsters came to say hello, but when they saw me trying to fix the ship, they called me a weirdo and kept their distance. Sticks and stones may break my bones and all that. Still, I think I understand the struggles you've had to go through. We're not that different, you and me. And now we're shipmates again. You leave command of this Ark with me, and I'll make sure it's shipshape for the maiden voyage. Captain Whitebones joins the crew of the Ark. I also don't know if there's, like, stuff after this. Like, I think that at the end of this level, we'll either get Malroth back or like, have some closure with Malroth. And then we'll probably go back to the Isle of Awakening, and then other stuff will happen. And then it will probably sort of end up being an open-ended kind of a thing. Where it just like leaves you to all the optional mini medals that you can get. It probably does do that. I think it does. If I remember right, I'm pretty sure you end up in that sort of situation. I don't remember what happens with Malroth. So, you know, we'll find out together. Well done, Ink. This is our captain, I take it. You seem as thick as thieves. Do you know each other, perchance? Yep. Yep, this is the guy that captured me. Oh, an old friend, you say? Ink. Do you fall into the strangest fellowships? You seem to have a way with monsters that I've never seen before. Are you sure you're not one yourself? Yeah, I'm a bunny monster. Did you not know? I jest. Now. All that's left to do is complete our work on the Ark and blast off out of here. Luckily, you have many a monster friend to help you with that. Everyone is just struggling to get past. Right, come over here, or I can speak to you. What do you think, Ink? We constructed the Ark precisely as the blueprint said. Us monsters make pretty decent builders, wouldn't you say so? Even so, we'd never have succeeded if we wasn't around to... Oh, if I wasn't around to supervise. Still, the Ark might look super duper, but it's oh god, I don't know. Useless? Yes, useless unless it can move. Just put 3 orbs. Or, well, I guess it's 2 orbs there, right? Oh, I see. That's the engine, is it? And as soon as it's powered up, we can set sail? Missing information in data matrix. How will we power it up? With the orbs. I think I can answer this one, Noah, with the orbs. The eyeballs, again, of course. Calculating energy requirements. Affirmative. Initial calculations suggest that 2 of the Master's eyes contain enough power to get the Ark airborne. There you go then. Just place 2 enormous eyeballs side by side on the engine block and the Ark will be ready. Oh, you can walk through the car. Right, okay. Just put these in here. Oh, I fell. Oh, I fell. It would be cool if you had bunny ears, you could like jump higher. It'd be kind of nice. Okay, I have no idea where this guy is. Oh, he's over there. We'll bring him here. How many people do we even have? It's a lot, isn't it? Scree? Now the enormous eyeballs are in place, the Ark has enough power to take to the skies. What do you say, Ink? Shall we fire the engine up and see what happens? Sure, I guess. I'm not really sure what will happen. We're also being attacked by monsters. I feel like it's either not going to work, or it will. Look, the monsters... Yeah, the monsters that we're attacking are just in front of the base. Goodness me! Who started the engine so suddenly? That gave me a rather nasty shock. Arc completion ratio is at 99%. Repeat, arc completion ratio is at 99%. Only 99%? What's going on? I thought the engines were the last thing on the list. Something's not right. Perhaps there's a block missing. Oh, has someone taken a block away? Is that what's going on? Hello there, builder. Now that the engines are in place, the Ark is complete. Let's get this thing moving. Oh, the Hagen Standard is the last block. That's weird, isn't it? Like, we're all monsters here, but we're not worried at all about, like, traitors. Whereas when we were all humans, we were really worried. We were really worried that some of us were monsters. Well, some of us were, but whatever. You what? It's not finished yet, but it will be once you've hung up Hagen. But it will be once you've hung Hagen Standard up. Is that why you wanted it? To decorate your own ship? You do realize the children are the enemies of builders everywhere, right? Well, each to his own, I suppose. If you want to hang up our flag on your ship, I won't stop you. Yeah, why are we making this look like a Children of Hagen ship? I don't know. Just hurry up and get the thing hung on a wall. On the bridge or by the altar, I don't care where it goes. Just stick it on the wall pronto so we can haul out of here. What, it doesn't matter where? Okay, the monsters have attacked anyway. The actual engines have disappeared as well, which is strange. There we go, that works actually. That's perfect. Oh, they're my monsters. Where are the ones attacking us? I can't even see them. dead, maybe? They might be dead. You happy with where you hung Hagen Standard, are you? I don't know why you want to do such a thing, but it makes me feel at home to see the old flag flying. You're right, Builder, you know that? Maybe it is just to make them feel more at home, I don't know. I've been thinking, sprucing up this ship is all well and good, but the real reason you're here is to rescue your friend, right? But what if your friend doesn't want rescuing? No offense, but if he's who you say he is, he might not even remember you. If something bad happens to me, like I stop being myself, would you hit me? I mean, real hard? He's basically the final boss, and we'll have to hit him a lot, probably. Like, wake up and come to your senses hard? Can you do that for me? Yeah, I remember him saying that. And now's the time. Builder? Builder? What's got into you, huh? I was just daydreaming about Malroth. Oh yeah, your friend told me to smack him to his senses if he ever went around the bend. Oh, your friend told you, not told me. Sounds like the two of you were pretty close. Mates like that are hard to come by. You'll save him, I know you will. Huh? I've got a feeling in my bones that something's about to... Status report fully compiled. The arc is complete. Repeat, the arc is complete. A fine ship. Finally, the arc is finished. Now we can escape from Doomsday. There's one thing I don't understand, though, Ink. Why did you hang up Hagen Standards in the ship? We've given up destruction now. Oh, you don't think destruction has to be a bad thing? It has its good points too. Yeah, like if you're building something and you mess up, you must destroy. You have to destroy. And because the Ark was built by us monsters, it's only right that we decorate it in our logo. Well said, Builder. You're right. Nah, you're more than just alright. You're acceptable. Listen up, guys. The Ark's finally complete, though... what? Let's all hop aboard. Okay. I just get the feeling this isn't going to work out somehow. I don't know why. This is amazing, if I do say so myself. There's enough space for all of us, and it looks nice and sturdy. A bona fide lifeboat. The Ark is finished. Mission accomplished. Yeah, that is like main mission complete. We have to save Malroth, though. Ink. The Ark is finally ready to go, but before we can set sail, we need to save your friend. And to do that, we need to upgrade the buggy. Affirmative, thank you for helping us build the Ark. Now we help you save your friend. Right. So let me make sure I've got this straight. You need to get to Hagen's castle, but there's a magic barrier protecting it. And to get rid of that, you need to take down some super strong shadow fiends. Sounds to me like you need some sort of special weapon. That's not all. The castle is floating in mid-air, so you can't drive there. You'll need to fly across the sky to reach it, but the buggy can't fly, can it? Of course, if you upgrade the buggy with the same technology you use to power the Ark's engines, you can make it fly too. That's a fantastic idea. I knew building the Ark would help you to rescue your friend. Sounds like a plan to me. We can upgrade the buggy as soon as we've completed all the materials we need, or collected, I mean. Wow, what's going on? Warning, warning, emergency situation in progress. Another fight. We're almost level 35 as well, which I reckon is the... is like the new maximum. Warning, warning. Strong, shadowy fiend presence detected. They have come to destroy everything we have built. Activate defense procedures. Ink. Are you ready to engage the enemy? Yes, no? Yes. Affirmative. I calculate that we do not have much time left. We must defeat the enemy and press on with our plan. Once this battle is over, all that stands between us and your friend is upgrading the buggy. My bolts may be rusted and my firmware needs updating, but I will fight until the end. I will protect this place until a fatal error occurs. We've got a huge, like, dragon guy as well. They really don't live long. Can I ride the dragon guy? No. So I can ride some of these. That's a big dragon. Oh, there was a mage as well. They are fully able to do these on their own. Yeah, 35 is max. And we hit it. I'm hoping I get a sword. Or just something. Nice work, everyone. We thought we taught those shadow fiends who's really the boss around here. Now that obstacle is out of our way, we can... Oh, he's damaged. He's damaged again. Obstacle way out of the... Miriam. Noah. Oh, he's watering things again. Oh, I did get a sword. Okay, perfect. Buzz, buzz, gloop, beep. Noah, Prithee, don't stop working on us now. Please, oh please, please don't stop working on us now. We won the battle, but I overclocked my CPU for too long. The great server in the cloud is calling me. He'll respawn, right? No, he's not undead. Please, Ink, we have to fix him. I don't want him to go. I fear that I am beyond repair. My warranty has long since expired. That's the best time to fix stuff, though. Ink, would you do this obsolete hunk of junk one last favor? I want you to destroy me. What? Use my components to upgrade the buggy. You must reach Hagen's castle. Do you think that he'll become the buggy? You think you can repair me? Engaging laughter circuits. Laughter circuits fail to engage. Do not overestimate your skill, Ink. And do not hesitate. Recycle my components, and I will live on in your buggy. This is my final wish. It's not fair, Noah. It's not fair. Please, Ink, take your hammer and destroy me. Okay, buddy. I don't even hesitate. Oh, Ink. He's really gone, isn't he? No, he's here, in my hand, in pieces. We lost a great friend today, but at least we are able to fulfill his final wish. Speaking of which, what's that you've got there? Is it something useful? I think it's the component I just happen to need. Ink obtains Noah's heart. We're gonna have a sentient buggy. Or, well, an intelligent buggy. It looks very technosophical. Maybe that's what he meant when he said to use his components to upgrade the buggy. Well, we might as well give it a go. I don't have to do a blueprint or anything, that's good. Will it have a gun as well? Yep, the heart just goes in the mouth. Oh, that's how it flies. I thought it'd have wings. You know, like a bug. The buggy is complete. It feels wrong to call it the buggy now. Surely we should just call it Noah. Gooey. It's finally finished. The buggy is ready to go. It is the same... Yeah, is this the same buggy whose name I so unfairly ridicules? I can hardly recognize it. Incredible. The jets that shoot from the wheels allow the machine to float in the air. And can this energy also be redirected to fire from its eyes? Okay. Now the buggy is complete, the magic barrier protecting Hagen's castle can be destroyed. Indeed, this vehicle will take you beyond the barrier and the vortices to the castle, where the Master of Destruction awaits. That's a bit of good news, Builder. You can finally save your friend. Let's do it. Do it right now. Congratulations, Ink. The buggy is finally flight-worthy. I'm pleased the buggy's ready, of course, but it came at a price. Noah's gone forever. And then the buggy starts speaking or something. He's not gone at all. He's still alive and kicking inside the buggy. Do you remember when Zebedee said creation and destruction are something? Opposing forces that can't coexist with each other? Well, I disagree. I think creation and destruction can't exist without each other. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. They're just two sides of the same coin. Just like me and Malroth. Two sides of the same coin. It's very cheesy, but you know. What are you saying? That creation and destruction aren't enemies? They're friends? Exactly. They're best friends. They go everywhere together. Yeah. Just look at Ink. He's the only builder around. And his best buddy is none other than the Master of Destruction. It can't be a coincidence. You came to this conclusion yourself. I must admit, my ponderings have recently brought me to the very same theory. Perhaps we were a little hasty. Oh, hello. Welcome, Coin. A little hasty in our bid to reject destruction completely. I see now that creation requires destruction and vice versa. I'm doing well. I think we're coming to the end of this game, but I'm never really sure with like RPG type games. But yeah, I'm doing well. Played some Oblivion yesterday. I think I'm gonna play some more tonight. After eating. And I'll probably eat in just a few minutes, really. I want to see the end of this level and then see if there's much more of the game after. So it might take a bit more than a few minutes. I don't know. Yeah, I hope you're doing well as well. Ink, I've pinpointed the locations of the Shadow Fiends who maintain the magic barrier around the castle. All you have to do is blow them away. Nice timing. Then everything's ready. It's time to storm Hagen's stronghold. Oh, what's all the wobbling? I feel like jelly on a plate. It's time we're destroyed as well. Oi, everyone, get on the ark. Move your bones. Yeah, I was thinking that we can't really fly the ark without having the buggy upgraded, because otherwise how do we get in and out of the ark? And if we fall off the ark when it's in the air, then we're done for, aren't we? So this is the true face of destruction. At long last, the illusion begins to fade. Look at all those blocks that need cleaning up. Well, now we're just in the middle of nowhere. We're fully prepared for launch, Builder. All you need to do is rescue that mate of yours. Don't worry about the Ark. It's in safe hands with me at the helm. Well, I lost my last ship, so maybe it won't be that safe. But I'll do my best. At least he's honest. Ink. Are you sure you want to go to Hagen's castle? You could escape with us instead, if you wanted. There's still time to change your mind. But I've got a feeling you won't. You're really going to find the Master of Destruction, aren't you? Yes. I thought as much. Sorry, I was foolish. It was foolish of me to ask. If your heart's set on rescuing your friend, I won't stand in your way. Just hop in the buggy and you're ready. And get going. Ink, before you leave, a parting gift. The monsters and I made them especially for you. May they put fire in your belly and courage in your heart. Food, good. I do actually need food. Ink, without you, I'd never have realized the joys of construction. I've changed so much since we first met. We all have. You know what, Ink? Having Hagen's standard hanging here in the Ark means a lot to us. If only everyone was a bit more like you, the world would be a better place. Well, isn't it about time you got going? We wish you all the best in finding your friend. I just know we'll see each other again someday. Right, we're done. We're done for quests. It's time to ride. See, the thing is that this hasn't actually moved. It looks like we've sort of flown off a bit, but I think that the world was just kind of destroyed around us. Actually, yeah, the level of sand over there, I think that we are just floating. And like, you know, we are in the story as well. Ignition engaged. Engines warm up. Greetings, Inc. I hope you are ready to fly. Okay, creepy, creepy car. Creepy intelligent car. Do you recognize my voice? It's me, Noah. Yeah, I know. Pilot registration complete. You are now my verified pilot. Welcome aboard, sir. Why are we using like a ship's wheel? Access to Hagen's castle is denied. The force field protecting the stronghold must be destroyed. Coordinates of fields generating shadow fiends downloaded. Once they have been defeated, access to the castle will be generated. Or will be granted, I mean. Alright, how do I fly? Diverting energy from AI Matrix to jet thrusters, Inc. I will not be able to speak for much longer. Good. Good. Bleep. Do not turn back. Bleep. Do not give up. Bleep, bleep, bleep. I believe in you, Inc. Alright. The Millennium Buggy. Okay. Can take to the skies. Press Y to take off and descend, and A to drop down. X to hit to fire your blasters. Wow. Pew pew pew. Well, this is much better. This is much better than the buggy. Right, so what are these targets? I'm hoping that it's just like really easy to just shoot them down. Are they going to all be the guys that we fought, the bosses throughout each level before? I mean, we can very easily explore the entire map now as well, but there's not much of it left. I kind of doubt that there was anything missable anyway. But yeah, the Medusa was Crumbledon. What was the first level? It was a huge baboon. No, they're all this sort of Medusa thing, aren't they? And extra EXP just in case we're not maxed. The Shadow Medusa is defeated. Yeah, that was pretty easy. So now we can just get into this massive castle. Well done, Ink. Now that the barrier is broken, you can clear passage to the castle. So I can tell that that's the Hermit just by how they talk. Like, that's kind of cool. As much as I dislike having certain, like, speech patterns, and it being like kind of difficult to read sometimes, we can at least know who is talking. Another like way of solving that would have been voice acting. But you know, not all games do that. Over here, lad. I think I found a way in. Well, the top. Why can't I just break walls? You know? We like scout out this castle as well. Just fill in the whole map with it. It really doesn't look like there's any mini medals or anything. No. Right, what was send A? Perfect. Perfect landing. Just land on like some random stuff. What's the matter? You thought Hagen killed me, did you? Oh. You can't kill an illusion. You can banish it, but it can always come back. Well, until the world it lives in finally fades away, anyway. Ink, I have something to tell you. I'm sorry I never got the chance to say this back on the Isle of Awakening. Every time you completed one of the tablet targets, a little bit of the building came back to the island, and with it, a fragment of my memory. After a while, so this is the old builder as well. This is the builder that made everything before. After a while, I remembered enough to start sticking things back together. I realized that the legendary builder was, in fact, me. Yeah, we know that. When I arrived in Middenhall, or should I say the illusion of it, it was clear to me that the art of building had been lost. So I set about trying to bring it back. The Dea Tree, Goldie Rocks, Moonbrook Castle, all my handiwork, even the builder's bells and the mind-bending puzzles dotted about the land were made by me. But I was dogged by the children of Hagen every step of the way. I finally fled to the Isle of Awakening, but I barely had any life left in me. My legacy is those stone tablets, my final creations in this world, or any other. I'd given up hope of ever seeing the power of building return to the island, until you rocked up and changed all that. And changed it you did. You've got away with blocks that I could never hope to emulate, even in my wildest dreams. I expect you're off to find Malroth now. Yep. Your friend is sleeping in the bowels of the castle. Those blue flames will lead you to him. Foul beasts will try and block your path, but just remember that they're nothing more than illusions. Don't let those tricks deter you. Simply soldier on and let the illusions vanish in your wake. Okay. Oh, so they might not be monsters. They might be like deterrents. Like visions. That'd be fun. I'm glad I got to see you again, Ink. I wanted to thank you. You showed a Herial hermit how to dream again. And for that, I'm eternally grateful. Well, he's dead. Right, follow the blue flames. Welcome, stranger. Who dares set foot inside my fortress? Is that you, builder? This is no place for a pathetic, powerless creature such as you. Wriggle away whence you came, worm, or suffer the full force of my wrath. Wrath, please. I'd like some wrath. Why am I going so slow? Oh, I can run, yeah. Of course I can. Right, so I'm still following these blue flames. Ah. So, you have overcome my first servant, Atlas. Shadow... Oh, it was... Yeah. So these are now like echoes of bosses that we fought. Atlas's shadow darkens my halls no more. Perhaps I may have a use for you after all, cleaning the detritus from my dungeons. However, your efforts would only be in vain. All will be reduced to nothingness soon enough. Okay. Well, you don't mind if I try then? Uh-oh. You have outstripped my second servant too. The storm of Pazuzu. Anger has been silenced. Oh yeah, that was we had those like 3 not heroes. Were they the heroes of Hagen? I can't remember. It was one of those. My thanks, Builder. The castle is a little quieter now. All the better for savoring the sound of destruction. I guess we're going through the rivers of blood. Hi, Ink. Welcome. Welcome to what might be the final of this. Maybe not though. Depending on how much there'll be once we find Malroth. We might have to have a fight about it. Just run past. Just run past. Not real. It can't hurt you, except for when it does. And now my third servant is defeated. Belial's shadow has ceased in bellowing. Depends. You're doing DLC too? I think I'm just doing like main story stuff really. Like I'm not gonna do the extra islands or anything. I don't know. I'm just gonna see what will happen after this level and see like how the game opens out. And yeah, we might come back to it. I don't really know. It really depends on what there is. We're not doing like fishing. I know that that's one of the DLCs, isn't it? I had no need for him, nor the others for that matter. Ever play Xenoblade Chronicles 2? No. I have played the first one a little bit, and Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is on the Wii U. And I think the Switch. I think they ported it. I had no need for him, nor the others for that matter. They were naught but keepsakes of a bygone age. They exceeded their usefulness long ago. As have you, Builder. You are nothing more than an irritation. Be gone from this place, if you value what little time you have left. No, I need Malroth. Malroth? Whenever it's like darkness like this with blue flame, it always just reminds me of Chrono Trigger. Oh, there was a hole there. But yeah, with like long RPGs, I tend to have to think about if I want to start streaming them or not. So I kind of rarely do them. But, you know, from time to time, I will. I thought I told you to leave. What business could a maggot like you possibly have with the High Priest Hagen? Perchance you came in the hope of defeating Lord Malroth in battle? No? Is that so? If not fight him, then you must have come to save him. Yep. Yep, that's me. Saving Malroth. It would seem you have not lost your sense of humor, though you have certainly forgotten your lowly station. You are no hero. You are naught but a dredge, a dog's body, and yet you dare to defy the Master of Destruction and his almighty High Priest? Yes. Most amusing. Lord Malroth has already awakened, and is a little preoccupied with putting his newfound powers to work at this moment. However, if your heart is set on seeing him, I am sure I could arrange an introduction. Do you want to summon Malroth? Yeah? Yeah? I don't like his wording on that, but sure. Hey, it's Malroth. Hey, buddy. Hey, Ink. Do you want to see me? It's been a while, huh? This is an illusion. I'm glad you came. I see I never got to thank you for turning me back into the Master of Destruction. That's not what Malroth, sounds like. Malroth, his terrifying true form. I enjoyed hanging out with you, and I'll never forget all the fun we had on the Isle of Awakening. We have to, think of questions that only the real Malroth would know. But building stuff never really suited me, you know? Destruction was always much more my thing. Yeah, that's fine. Tell you what, as a little thank you for helping me find my true self, I think I'll eat you. Oh, okay. What could be more perfect, or what could be a more perfect ending to an excellent adventure? Now come, Ig, and prepare to be consumed. No Malroth. Bad. Stop. Look at that boss HP. Oh, I was hoping that this would increase attack damage. Bruh. Ink, you were always such a wimp. How did you get so strong? Oh, he doesn't have his club. Maybe I should give him his club. Make it a fair fight. Wait, I don't have it on me. Maybe I should. No, it's not you. It's me. There's something inside me, tearing me apart. What have you done? Oh, you'll pay for this, Ink. You'll pay. Yeah, let's just make sure I have this on me. Malroth, you just attack so slow. It might be like his guilt, though. Like he probably doesn't want to kill me. He loves me, really. Bah. Look, Lord Malroth, how can this be? You are the Master of Destruction. This pathetic creature should not be capable of defeating you. Could it be? Do the memories of the life you shared with the Builder still linger? Oh, I guess it is the real Malroth then. Now, Ink, this is your chance. You have to finish me. No, Malroth. I'm happy we got to say goodbye. Do it, Ink. Do it now. Listen here, buddy. Take this. No, I can't. Okay, I actually ended up in his mouth. Impossible! The Master of Destruction, beaten by a base-born builder? This cannot be. It be. There's no response. It's just a corpse. Well, but somewhere, deep inside, Ink can feel his friend's life force flickering still. Ink. It me, Malroth. Ink. Take my hand. Malroth, take my hand. He needs to, like, chest burst out of the monster that chest burst out of him. I can't see anything. Can't feel anything. Oh, that's right. I'm dead. But there was something. Something important I had to do. I'm waiting for someone. I've been waiting and waiting, but why? For who? I guess run forward. I remember, yes, I remember. I'm waiting for Ink. Ink, where are you? Ink! Malroth, take my hand. Ink, come on, where are you? Can he run? He can't run. Bad Malroth, no bite. No. He was holding himself back. Otherwise he would just like crush you and kill you instantly, right? The light feels somehow familiar. Reach out and touch it? Yeah, sure. Ink, is that you? I'm the light in his heart, and he's the darkness in mine. Ink hears Malroth's voice. He's chest bursting out of his hand. Instead, I guess. Oh, we're doing a high five. Hey, Ink, I had a feeling it was you. You, but you should no longer exist. Oh, he's talking about Malroth. Thanks for keeping our promise. That sword of yours is pretty sharp, you know. It's a new one. It came from somewhere, I don't even know. It came from just leveling up. Perhaps I underestimated how strong a friendship the fools had forged. Ink, we've got a lot to talk about, but that can wait. I think we need to teach this loony a little lesson first. Meddling builder, you will regret crossing me. Alright, Malroth, I've still got your club. Take it. Whoa, what was that? Something's not right. Yes, yes. Long have I waited to be reborn. Okay. Why is it like freeze framed though? Is it broken? No, it's fine. I have only one purpose. It's really odd that it freeze framed. And then has the like really long wait between the message changes. To destroy all I see before me. Oh, okay, buddy. Malroth, take the club. Take this club. Quickly. Quickly, Malroth. So what is, like, they're separated now? I'm a little confused. Behold, the Master's true form. So was Malroth just like a vessel? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. I thank you, Builder, for drawing your friend forth from his enfeebled form, for freeing his heart from that last pathetic visage of humanity. Okay. Damn it. We've been taken for a ride. I guess it was the plan all along? My child. You were my weakness, but now I am free. My power has returned. Yeah, I think you're confusing who is the weakness here, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Need to recognize who the antagonist and protagonist is. Any second now. The first thing I will destroy is you. Well, that's your first mistake. Anyway, Malroth, take this club already, my god. This few minutes sure has turned into like half an hour. Bah. And we're dead now. Well, tell me, Hagen, what is your wish? Well, is it not to just destroy everything? Destroy the entire world and universe? To destroy this world of illusion and then the real one? Oh no, not the real one! But like, the hermit guy even said, you can't destroy an illusion unless you destroy the world in which it lives, right? And Malroth, the Lord of Destruction, is an illusion. So if you destroy the illusionary world, won't he die, like I was saying before? Your appetite for destruction pleases me. It shall be done. Yes. But yeah, the real world is like the real Dragon Quest world, not like this world that we're in right now. You know, the real world. I thought it was like trying to do some fourth wall stuff. Well, it kind of is, but you know. At long last, Middenhall, Cannock, and Moonbrook shall fall, erased from existence, utterly destroyed. And this time, there is nothing that can be done to stop it. Lol. Saving? Oh no. What is happening now? Are we like going back to the Isle of Awakening and fighting there? Maybe? Come on, video game. Huh. I guess it is like the final sequence or whatever, but yeah, things should just not take this long to load. Especially a game that's like very small. Fans are really worrying though. This is kind of worrying. Okay, I guess we're fine. Malroth? But where am I? Where is this place? How did I even get here? The sky's such a strange color. Have I died and gone to heaven? Or hell, more likely? He knows what he did. Wait. Where's Ink? Yeah, he still can't run. Oh, that is me. Ink, are you okay? Hey, Ink, get up, will you? Come on, at least say something. Is there no response? What's this? Blood? Ha, nice one, Ink. I've been going for a second there. But you can drop the act now. Ink? My eyes just opened. Thank goodness you're alive. You really had me worried. What? You need to... Oh, he needs to make me something. What? You need me to make you a dose of medical herb? Don't be silly. I can't make a thing. You know that. You've watched me try enough times. Huh? You know that the Master of Destruction can't make anything, but maybe I can. I see where you're coming from. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Okay, building stuff. How do I do this? Crafting bench, right? Also, the buggy was over there. I should have tried piloting it. Oh yeah, I'll need ingredients as well, of course. This is one of those medical leaves, right? It went to my hotbar. So I guess I don't have access to everything. Well, no, we don't have medical leaves in this world anyway. Now, what would Ink do? He'd make it to... He would take it to a table or something. Oh, there's one there. Ah, that'll do nicely. Let's give this a go. I've watched Ink do this more times than I care to remember. He always started off like this. Yeah, kind of. Damn it. Why can't I do this? You could do it, Malroth. Just take your time. Calm down. No, I can't give up. I have to give it another shot. Here goes. This is hopeless. I'm never gonna do it. Just do it! No, I have to keep trying. One more go. Build it! Come on, Malroth. Third time lucky. You've got to do this for Ink's sake. Meh. I like that he's using hammers to make medicine. Like sledgehammers. Why isn't it working? Why? I have to keep trying. I have to. I think he's trying too hard. This is getting beyond the joke now. No matter what I try, nothing works. Take this. What am I doing? Ink never built stuff like this. He always had a great big smile on his face when as he worked. And I always enjoyed watching him do it, too. Ha, yeah. This is more like it. Building is supposed to be fun. No, building is fun. It's just a state of mind, I guess. That's why he struggled. Ah, yes, I think I got it now. I think I've got to stop trying so hard. I've just got to have fun with it. Yeah, you got it. Come on, this will work. It has to. Where? Yeah. I did it. I did it. Haha. Malroth obtains a dose of medical herb. Now, I would not want to be the person that consumes his first ever made thing. Alright, let's give this to Ink. Because it's probably like got grit in it and stuff. Because I imagine that all this really is like the medical leaves that have been like pulverized into a bit of a mush. But yeah, from him it's gonna have like bits of the table in it, like splinters and grit. Ink, I made the medical herb you wanted. Here. I'm dead. I'm dead, Malroth. Oh no, I'm fine. I just don't talk much. Ink, you're okay. It's good to have you back. How are you feeling? Not dead. Whoa there, don't get angry at me. What did I do? Well, if you put it like that, I suppose I did tell you I never want to see you again, and then got myself kidnapped by an ultimate ancient evil. Yeah, sorry about that. Ink, it won't happen again, I promise. Still, don't you think you're overreacting just a little bit? Go on, turn that frown upside down. That's more like it. Smiling like an idiot suits you much better. Seriously though, I'm sorry about what I said in Moonbrook. I didn't mean any of it. I was just lashing out. Yeah, we know, Malroth. Huh? What's that? What are all those flashing lights about? I don't like the look of it one bit. I'll bet anything it's Hagen and his new best buddy getting up to no good. Should we just, like, go on board the buggy and shoot it? We need to go over there and put a stop to whatever it is they're doing right now. Huh? You want to give me a present before we go? Yes. Here it is. Hey. Isn't that my... It's my old club. I can't believe you lugged that thing all the way here. But it means a lot to me that you did. Thanks, Ink. Alright then. Now that my presents are all unwrapped, shall we pay those two a visit? Yes. Yes, we shall, Malroth. We shall destroy them. Oh, I can't even save here. That's how, like, final it is. This thing's crazy. Since when did you get so good at building stuff, huh? Just don't hog the steering wheel, okay? I want to go too. Now, let's go and stop Hagen and my alter ego from doing whatever it is they're doing. What was forward again? Oh yeah. There we go. That'll stop him. So, yeah, I guess they're destroying this world and getting into the next. The vestige lives. Do you think the next Dragon Quest Builders game will be in the real world? That would be kind of cool. I mean, it will look the same, but, you know, it'd be kind of cool. But not for long. Is that why you come to seek death? Yeah, death, but for you know? How are you both flying? I get that one of you has wings. I guess the other has magic. You would shun the privilege of witnessing the end of the world. Yeah. I mean, it's either witness the end of the world or save the world. What would you rather do? Because one of them you would be known for, and the other no one would know about. Yeah. So be it. If that is your wish, I shall gladly grant it. We've got guns. We have guns now. Laser guns. It's kind of weird that we actually we ended up with a technology that's like really quite futuristic. Because before I was like, oh man, it'd be nice if we could make cannons, and then it'd be nice if we could have just a gun. And now we got lasers. We got lasers and spacecraft. Okay, dodge the Master of Destruction's attacks. When you see an opening, fire the blasters. Use L to move in any direction, press X to fire. Okay, so we're like locked in kind of shooting game, yeah. Oh, you can just go up and down. Oh, you fire them back in. Oh, Malroth is hitting them back. This doesn't look good. What do you make of the Master's true power? Fearsome, is it not? Shut your trap, Hagen. Why do you want to destroy everything anyway? What do you hope to achieve? An imbecile could never hope to comprehend such lofty ambitions as mine. Well, I suppose I'll just do the only thing an imbecile can. Oh, that's what Maryl's saying. I was like, wait, what? Oof. The insolent wretch. You will live to regret that before you die. Ink. Despite what that despite what old Batia says, I don't think that Monster's anywhere near full strength yet. What are we gonna do? Why don't we just, like, shoot Hagen? Try and think of a way we can take him down. Until then, all we can do is hang on in there. Here, this should help. I can't move down enough. Like, I can't avoid that stuff at all. This is very odd. Do you not... Oh, this is Hagen. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless? Do you not comprehend that death awaits you? I think you're the one who doesn't get it. Hagen, what do you think's going to happen when everything's destroyed? The children of Hagen will cease to exist. Your teachings, everything you believe in, will be gone. I know it, and I welcome it. I am already dead. The scions of Erdrick made sure of that, but I shall not go alone. They too shall die. Their dreams, their beliefs, everything will be reduced to nothingness. It is happening as we speak. Can you not feel the fabric of this world dissolving all around you? Is it not a most glorious sensation? I must bear witness to the destruction of this world, to the destruction of everything. I will watch as myself am destroyed. This is what I want, what I've always wanted. Form is not forever. It is destined to disintegrate. Creation and destruction are in constant opposition, ceaselessly vying for superiority. That's not true. Destruction is destined to destroy creation forever, and there is nothing you can do to change that. No, you're wrong about creation and destruction. I saw what happened on Furrowfield, on Crumbledon, on Moonbrook, when Ink built the Dea Tree, the pubs. I love that the pubs is like a wonder of the world, you know? The castle, whatever he made, it changed things for the better. And when the Dea Tree got destroyed, or when Babs got turned to stone, or your armies attacked us, that changed us too. We worked harder, we got better. Destruction and creation both have the power to change our lives. They're not just opposites, they're the same. Silence. You have rambled long enough. Bleh. Your end is nigh. The master will reduce you to motes of dust. For a ghost, Hagen surely got a lot of life left in him. Isn't there any way we can beat these guys? There must be something we can do. Think, Ink, think! I can just delete him in the files. Do you want me to, do you want me to do that? In the meantime, take this. I just hope we can hold out long enough to come up with a plan. Yeah, I hope we can as well. I'm almost dead. Your persistence amuses me. Are you so afraid to die? You could have been a god. You could have been the one who brought about this beautiful oblivion. Why would you defy your destiny? Why wouldn't I? Why would anyone follow the fate someone else laid out for them when they can make their own instead? Fools till the bitter end. If by some miracle you do manage to defeat us, what then? Will you return to the world of illusion and begin building again? Yeah, why not? Pah, you humans always crave more. You need more. No matter how much you build, it will never be enough. And in the end, nothing lasts forever. All of your wondrous works are destined for destruction. It will be as if they had never been built in the first place. Ha. It's an interesting thought, I'll give you that. But that's not why we build. Even if everything breaks, we keep building. We build because we want to, because we enjoy it, because it's fun. I mean, also because it's beneficial. Like if you build a house and then say that the house will eventually fall down so there was no point in building it, you've got all that time in which it doesn't fall down to live in it, which is a huge benefit. You might hear my cat meowing. She's meowing to make sure I need to go and eat, I guess. Yeah, it is getting a little bit later, but we'll press on. She's fine. She's actually eaten, by the way. You don't need to worry about the cat. The cat is worrying about me. Come on, Hagen. Tell us the truth. When you were alive, wasn't there something you wanted to do? I beg your... You know what I mean. You wanted to make something, you wanted to destroy everything so that you could build a world. Your perfect world. Actually, yeah, you built the illusionary world, right? Kind of weird. No, you're wrong. Maybe they are also the hermit. You're no different from Ing. We're not so different, you and I. No different from that accursed builder? Preposterous. He and I are nothing alike. Nothing. You know what, Hagen? You're actually not a bad builder yourself. The world you built was only an illusion, but it was a pretty convincing one whilst it lasted. Insolent little. If it wasn't for you, me and Ink would never have met. Without the world you made, I'd never have realized how much fun building is. Look, Hagen, your time's almost up. But in your next life, I hope you get to make a few good friends. I'm speaking from experience. Meh. Making friends? Building for fun? The thought alone makes me want to retch. However, if, and only if, you can destroy the Master of Destruction, I will consider what you have said. Okay, we've turned him around. Prove to me the power of friendship. Show me what building can achieve. Rip. Alright. That's all... Wait. Alright, all that's left is to take down the Big Bruiser. Any smart ideas on how we can hit him? How about I just like invent a cannon right now? I guess we are. Yeah, these rail guns will do it. Inspired by the purifying power of the Deitry, Ink powers up the buggy blasters. Oh, okay, we are actually making stuff that does more damage. Right, our blasters should be able to deal some serious damage now. With the power of the Deitry, we can clear away half the things he throws at us. Not to mention break through that barrier. Let's shoot those balls of energy out of the sky and pound him with blasters. Hold on. I just need to cough a bit. Okay. It's time for the fight back to begin. I hope you're ready, Ink. Yeah, I guess. Oh. Okay, I still have to avoid the fire. Oh, here I can... I'm not sure what stupid that is. Just avoid the fire, and I think I'll be fine. Jeez. Ouch, that stings. How are you supposed to avoid an attack like that? And can you think of a way we can guard against it? We're just gonna, like, always evolve our approach. Inspired by Goldilocks and his golden gauntlets, Ink builds the Buggy Barrier. Buggy Barrier, and it works like the shield you used against Medusa. Alright then, let's give Lizard Features here a taste of his own medicine. Next time he shoots those beams at us, throw up the barrier to send them right back at him. What? How do I reflect with Y? Yeah, that's pretty good. Maroth hits these. And I'm guessing there'll be like one more thing that we do to upgrade. How'd that hit? Looks like we really got him angry now. Maybe we can use this to our advantage though. Next time he comes in for the kill, we hit him before he can hit us. But we can't do this by halves. We need to sock him with some sort of super weapon, or we'll be toast. Maybe the big old cannon from Moonbrook? Inspired by the martial might of Moonbrook, Ink installs a Kazapple cannon. Nice. Ah, good thinking, Ink. Let's hope it packs as powerful a punch as the one back on Moonbrook. Alright. You know the plan? As soon as he gets close, blast him with the cannon and give him a taste of a Kazapple pie. Nice. We can do this, Ink. We have to. Let's take this guy down. Then go back and tell Lulu all about how we saved the world. So it's B. 999 damage. So Y for the shield, B for the cannon. Oh look, it looks like a big heart. God, he has so much health there, doesn't he? We like stunned him. What's going on? No, I cannot be destroyed. Yeah, you can. Just stay still. Do you think we make friends with him as well? Like, no, come and live with us. We'll build you a big room. I beg to differ. No mercy for him. We're going to take you down and build a new world. That's the destiny we choose. Come on, Ink. Let's do this. Oh, it's the coup de grace. what is the light? Is it like the seed of the entire world again? Or, oh, okay, like Malroth gets his mojo back. It's like the power of Malroth. The wrath of Malroth has returned. It's over. I feel alive again. The old energy is coursing through my veins. Which is nice and all, but what happens now? In this world of illusion, just... is this world of illusion just going to up and disappear? Wait, why am I worrying? You always have a trick or two up your sleeve, so what's the plan this time? We reload the game. No. What are you making? Ink, what's this? Oh, we've given him a hammer. This is my very own mallet? I've always wanted one of these. Huh? What am I supposed to do with it? You'll explain on the way? Are you in a rush to leave this lovely place or something? Alright, I get it. Let's head back to the Isle of Awakening. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us to get home safely. Come on. They'll be worried. Is that still just a hole into reality? Should we be worried about that? I don't know. Maybe just like patch it up a little bit? Unless that was a world just into, you know, out of, what was it called? What was it called? Malhalla? Was it just called that? Yeah, I think it was. We're back! Oh, it's like we never left. Why is it so dark? At last. At least I think we are. It's hard to tell in all this darkness. Look, it's Ink and Malroth. Rosie? Where are you? You came back to us, thank goodness. I'm just happy to see the two of you looking so well. I always knew you would make a safe return from the battlefield. I never gave up hope. It is good to see you once more. Good to see you too, but where's Lulu? Eh. Ink, Malroth, is it really you? Hit me. What took you so long? Didn't you stop to think I'd be sick with worry? I hate you, both of you. Yeah, sorry about that, but we're back now, and we're feeling better than ever. Ink, are you smirking? Did you and Malroth manage to patch things up again? Yeah, we killed his inner demons, quite literally. Say, Malroth, you're looking very yellow, very glowy, very Super Saiyan yellow. Is that all you've got to say? This glorious golden glow is all down to my secret godlike superpowers. I'll have you know. Did you really just say godlike superpowers? Yep. Oh, you poor thing. You must have taken a knock to the head whilst you were away. Yeah, never mind the glowing. I hate to interrupt the reunion, but the world is about to end. Shouldn't we try to do something about it before we all disappear forever? At the very least, the three of you should make preparations to flee with Brownbeard. None of you hail from this world originally. Don't worry about us. These two always have a plan up their sleeve. You do have a plan, don't you? Excellent. In that case, you can tell us all about it up at the Hairy Hermit's Hovel. I mean temple. If we're gonna climb up there in the dark, you'll need one of these. I built it myself.
Yep.
A torch. Did you really make this, Malroth? You could have at least put some effort in. Wow. But I suppose if it works, it works. Follow me. People. Off to the mountaintop we go. We're always following Lulu. Can't we just warp? There's Brownbeard. Yeah, why is it so dark? Did the sky break? Is that why? I guess all will be explained. And then we'll see how close to the end I really am. Because there still might just be a thing where it's like, now you have to collect 5 things from 5 other islands to rebuild the world. Like, you know, it can just extend forever if it really wanted to. But I guess I've killed the final boss, so how much more could there be? Well, we'll see. Is he even here? Phew. Well, here we are. Did you make time to speak to everyone on our way up? No. So what's this big plan of yours then? Ink, Malroth, a word if you please. You've got to help us. We don't want to be illusions no more. We want to be... we don't want to blimmin' disappear. You two always think of something to wriggle out of the trickiest of sticky pickles. You've got a plan this time too, ain't ya? Ain't ya? Of course we have. We're going to build a new world. You what? Like I told these guys, I've got godlike superpowers now. I'm going to use them to rebuild this world of illusion. We won't lose anything that way. Oh blimey, what a bleeding brilliant idea. But Malroth, my lamb, if you do this for us, won't you run the risk of losing your special powers? So what if I do? Is a risk worth taking? You always were a danger-seeking sort, Malroth. I see you haven't changed one iota. Shall we get this over with, Ink? I'm ready whenever you are. Yeah, I guess? Not really sure what's going to happen, or why we have to rebuild the world. I guess almost everything was destroyed. By, you know, the demon Malroth. Alright, Ink. I think it's about time we put our powers to good use and rebuild the world, don't you? I'm sick of living in a dream world. What do you say? Are you ready to make our own dreams a reality? Yes. Good. There's just one thing I want to tell you first. I could never really find the words before. Remember the promise you made at Lulu's party? Well, thanks for keeping it. Thanks for coming to save me. I've got a lot more I want to tell you, and plenty of questions too, but that can all wait. For now, just let me say this. For a guy who's got building on the brain and another guy who only knows how to smash stuff, we make a pretty good team, don't you think? Yes. I knew you'd say that. I didn't even know why I bothered asking. Hagen said that it was my destiny as the Master of Destruction to wipe this world out of existence. But he also said something else, right at the beginning of this whole thing. He said that it was destiny that I met you too. He might have been right about that part. But Do you want to know what I think? I think I've heard enough about this Destiny garbage to last me a lifetime. Come on, Ink. It's time for us to rebuild the world. Because we make our own destiny, right? Okay, we don't have to, like, assemble 5 things. Or, like, you know, something that would be really long-winded. I don't know if you can hear the meowing. It's really because she wants me to pet her. And I haven't done that in, you know, 5 hours. And she can hear me. I wonder if this is like some kind of repeating cycle. If so, that would mean that Malroth is the hairy hermit. Which is kind of funny. I know that that's not the case. But he's like technically the creator of the world now. In the same way that the old builder was. That looks much better. We can see. And so they lived happily ever after, maybe, probably. Who am I kidding? It's a JRPG. It's probably another whole chapter. Oh no, we got credits. So, yeah, Akira Toriyama. In case you couldn't realize with all the bunny girls and stuff. But I think that post-credits will still have gameplay, but not like story. It will just be... I think there's 2 extra islands where I can collect stuff and get infinite materials. And then it's just the targets, right? It's just all of the little tablet target things. I guess the hairy hermit has to come back in some respect. Because otherwise, why am I getting, like, mini medals? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe just having the mini medals just unlocks things on its own. Man, I didn't know that I was going to complete this today. Literally until a few seconds ago. That's how unsure I was. And it did take like an hour and a half longer. I was like, yeah, just a few more minutes and we'll see. Like, you know, a few more minutes, we'll be back in the Isle of Awakening, but nope. How foolish I was. Right. Can we skip this? Oh look, they even call your own character hero in this as well. Sometimes, or often actually, in the Japanese version they actually have a canon name. And it might even be the case in this one. Sometimes you even play as Erdrick, I believe. In the Dragon Quest games. But then if you pick Erdrick as a name, they suggest a different name. So it's kind of strange like that. But was that like 3? No, 4? I think that might have been 4. That was like that. If you pick any name, the dad at the beginning, when you're born, is like, I would have picked the name Erdrick. And then if you restart and pick the name Erdrick, he's like, oh, I would have picked the name... something else. And then if you pick that something else, he'll go back to Erdrick. But I think that, you know, the canon is that you are Erdrick. I think that that's 4. But I've not played through many of them. I've only played through number 1 and most of number 2. And that's it. Like, I've played a little bit of all the others. Yeah, even 8 I've played quite a bit of. Not like a lot, but, you know, a couple hours. I'm trying to think, was there... I'm sure there was one that I got pretty close to the end on as well. It was a DS one. I think the remake of 4 was on the DS. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it might be. They all have very, like, similar themes anyway. You joined the stream to see the credits? Your luck? I mean, you know, we've got an extra 2 hours of post-game now, so, you know, you can stick around. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna get some food. Oh my god. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna pet my cat, who seems to be dying outside my door because she's not been petted for 5 hours. Aha, we did it. Nice work, Ink. Now that the world's really real, sure, we can keep building here for as long as we like. Hey, Ink, something's been bugging me ever since we first met. Why do I have bunny ears? No, that big book on your back, what's that all about? Oh, it's my scrapbook of all the times you were dumb. It's like compilations of just him and pictures of just Malroth, and it's really creepy. Come on, hand it over. I want to see inside. Wow, he's fast.
Oh my god, that sounded like it was time for a confession.
Yeah, well, do you not know that, you know, me and Malroth, we're best friends? Builderpedia. So that's what this thing's called. Oh, he's gonna like be reading this for ages and learn all the recipes and stuff. Let's see what's written in here. When I grow up, I want to be a builder and make lots of nice things for my friends. He's reading the book backwards because it's Japanese. Are these doodles a big tree, a golem, a castle, and some weird car with a stupid name? Yeah. Hold on. This is the so important book of yours? Oh, so it is just like a diary. Like, I was joking, but, you know, I guess it is a diary. You made it, didn't you? I mean, we were adding recipes to it the whole time, but I thought that we were building on a book that already existed. When you were little, everything you built has been in that book since you were a kid. I do kind of have books like that. Like little scrapbooks where I've just, like, drawn diagrams of stuff I'm gonna make. You're unbelievable. You're well and truly obsessed with being a builder. And so, a new world was born, but a builder's work is never truly over. Nope. Alt F4. Alright, so we've had credits, but is it time for second credits? Finn. Yeah, but you know, is it really though? Japanese RPG, is this are you sure? There was only one form in that boss. Well, technically there was like phases. Yeah, I guess that counts. You know, you sure? You sure there's nothing else? Okay, it wanted me to press A. Do you want to save your completed game? Yes. And then I think that will be it. Oh, my eyes. Oh, God. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, the background's changed to the Isle of Awakening. That's nice. I don't know why it connects, because I did go into the settings and say, like, you know, be in offline mode and stuff like that, just so it takes not quite as long. You wouldn't be surprised if I did Alt F4 at this point. I mean, I know the game's over in terms of story, but I just want to see where the game is now sort of set. And I think it is just to do all these optional things. Ink! Hey, Ink! Wake up! I said wake up, you lazy snorer! This might be where like DLC things start as well, and we're not doing that. Finally, up and at 'em. Ink, today's the big day. We're not stuck in some madman's mind anymore. We're on Steam. we've made our own new world. Now we can build whatever we want and nobody can stop us. So, have you decided what you want to make first? Ink? I see you're... I see you're finally awake, Mr. Sleepyhead. I thought you'd never wake up. But I'm glad you have, because I have work for you to attend to. Lulutopia is in need of a new building. I require a tower so tall it will tickle the heavens. It shall be called Lulu's Obelisk. Ink. Ink, please. Help. Help me. Maroth, it's not very nice that you learned how to throw your voice, but I must ask you to stop it. These childish games of yours aren't impressing anyone. What are you talking about? I didn't. This way, please. Huh? Which way would that be? With ears like that, I wouldn't think you needed to ask. Maybe you can give the Echo Flute a toot? It might be able to point us in the right direction. That reminds me, I nearly forgot to mention something rather important. Ink, when you hopped into that vortex to rescue Malroth, did you notice that you dropped all of your possessions? No, not really. Well, yeah, kind of. It happens whenever I change islands whenever. Well, it's a jolly good job I was there to pick everything up for you, isn't it? Try to be a little less careless in the future, if you could. Oh, you didn't need to give me literally everything. I don't need this trash, Lulu. Okay. Oh, I do need the Echo Flute, though, apparently. Do you think it's just to locate the hermit guy? Oh god, where is it? Right, it looks like an ocarina. Oh no, I have it on me, it's a tool. Of course it is.
Yep.
Right, I have no idea where it is.
Huh.
Oh, it's there. Ink, the sound of the flute just echoed back. Let's see where it leads us. Come on. Kind of towards the tower, right? Ink, Malroth, Lulu. This way, quickly, quickly. It's that voice again. How does it know our names? Go on, Ink. Give the Echo Flute another blow and see if you can't narrow down where the voice might be coming from. It's just going to be like somewhere underground here, isn't it? It's still in that direction. Upwards slightly. It's just going to be in the middle of this whole mountain. Let's try and like triangulate. Oh. Alright, let's start digging. Over here, please, help me. Huh? It is the guy. It sounded to me like the voice was coming from inside these rocks.
Huh.
There's only one thing for it. We knock a hole in the cliff and find out what's in there. This might be how we still do... Oops. How we still do mini-metal stuff. I wanted to use the hammer. There he is. Phew, I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. No way, it can't be. It is, it's the hairy hermit. Just clear up the mess. Is he smaller? Is he reborn? Not now, cat. Oh, you must be wondering how I wound up here. Believe me, I'd much prefer to have been revived somewhere more convenient. What in the blazes are you doing here at all? I thought you'd stuffed it. We all saw what Hagen did to you. All in good time, young lady. Your cat must surely be suffering by now. You should go pet her. She's fine. She's actually not, like, meowing. She only meows, like, a little bit. Like, come on out. Come on, pet me. I want attention. I'm dying. And then she's fine. All in good time, young lady. Why don't we get out of this cramped cave first? Abracadabra. It's not really much of a cave. Poor thing hasn't been given attention in billions of years. Yeah, billions of years. I've forgotten your face, human. It has been forever. Well, aren't you going to explain why you're still alive? It's all rather simple, really. You see, I'm DLC. No, I'm a spectral abstraction of an existential energy. I can be transformed, but never destroyed. That made no sense whatsoever. How dare you just disappear like that? You horrid... hideous hermit? Do you have any idea what your antics have put me through? My dear Lulu, you must have been very upset indeed. Allow me to comfort you. How about a hairy hug with a handsome hammerhood? But I was half hoping you were just another illusion, but it seems you're the real thing. Indeed I am. It wasn't just the world you brought back to reality, you brought me back too. As a reward for all your hard work, I have a little gift for you, an extra special recipe. I've been saving this one. The Ultimallet. A hammer that's as hefty as it is holy. Can break horrendously hard blocks. Okay, I can just break everything now. A tremendous tool like that will be a great benefit as you break blocks and build buildings. I'm a little jealous of your new toy, Ink, but as long as you use it for the gory glory of my empire of evisceration, I suppose I'll let you keep it. It certainly looks the part. Once you've made that magnificent mallet, work on Lulutopia can begin in earnest. How many times do we have to go over this, Lulu? This island is going to be a seat of my world-dominating empire. Don't be ridiculous, Malroth. You may have acquired the ability to build a few basic bits and bobs, and of course, you know, the entire world again, but you're still nothing more than a thick-headed hooligan. Watch it, Missy. I used to be the master of destruction, remember? I'll swat you into oblivion if you're not careful. They get along just as well as ever. I see you two have no intention of breaking the habit of a lifetime. Well, Ink, this is where the real adventure begins. There's nothing to hold you back now. So get out there and build away. Don't ever stop. Ink, you're free to build whatever you like and go wherever you please now. You don't need me to tag along anymore. But if you ever want to hang out, just use the residence register and give me a shout. Got that? See you around, Ink. I've made lots of random targets whilst I was away. Oh, don't give them to me one by one. Come on.
Yay!
Chewborn, you get the pencil. Great. The game's complete. Free to build. Nice. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Stop again. Oh, we also have the buggy here. That's nice. But we should have islands opened up, which I'm not going to do. But it does look like that's kind of everything, doesn't it? Oh, I'm not really reading this, but you know, he's just talking about how illusions. He's just saying what happened. It
I'm
wasn't
giving
you,
a
Ink.
voice to those who have been silenced by the eternal enemy, the door.
The door. The blasted door that stops my all my attempts at getting into the room and hiding under the bed for no good reason, really. But she really wants to. I'd be in 6 leagues under if you catch my driftwood. I'll continue to service your ferryman as long as you'll have me. Yep. If there's anywhere you want to go, just come here and charter me up. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Buildertopia. Okay, there's lots of new places. Now travel to Buildertopia, which is there. There's these places, which are unlockable little islands, I think. Buildertopia is a place where you're free to build absolutely whatever you want. Once you choose the size and type of the island, I'll scour the 11 seas for a land that fits that description. Okay, it's just like a little thing. You can search for islands as many times as you like, but I'm sure you're chomping at the bit to visit one right now. Tell me what kind of island you want, and I'll check my charts. Or is this like... Okay, no, it is just like build your own island. Okay, we don't need to do that. Okay. Well, we are done with this game. I shall save, and I shall Alt F4. I shall go pet cat. I shall go eat food, and I'll be back after. And I think I'm going to play some more Oblivion, just casually for a bit. I want to see if it still performs like trash sometimes. But I also just want to play it as well.
Finally at last.
Yeah, finally at last. The human will come out and pet me. All my hopes and dreams have come true. Alright. See you soon. Goodbye for now. And thank you for watching. If anyone watched this entire playthrough, I don't believe you. So there. See ya.